Welcome to the Pandemic, live and direct from Chicagoland, with your DJ, Psycho M1. He's on fire. Boom sakalaka.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see you. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Is everybody staying warm out there? Because I'm sure not staying warm. Oh my God. It begins. Jesus, I can't even have the start of a show without you guys bombing me. Hey, Guru Game Boy. Wow. 45 months of subscriber madness. Thank you and bless you, Guru Game Boy. Man, all the regulars are in here for another fantastical Tuesday of Live from the Pandemic, my home arcade here in Chicagoland. Keeping it private from my eyeballs to yours. And we're freezing today. We are freezing in Chicagoland. It's not the coldest stream I've had, because we've had one cold stream where like it was out of control cold. This is still enough to kill people, but yeah, we're trying to keep the room warm. As you can see, we have all the cabinets turned on. So they're just kind of dumping heat into the room, including that TTX3. You never know. You know what I mean? Any log hype tonight? No. I'd like when it gets to 0, don't run a fireplace. It's unless you're like loading that sucker with logs. Other than that, like you got to be really careful on those days, because then it can blow back, or if not, it just really gets cold. It just doesn't work, which is kind of a bummer. But need to say thank you to all the people in the room. Wow. I have a couple people that joined the stream, and we have Don Prey. Oh, my Lord. Baby Jesus. I'm just going to go through these really quick. Don Prey, Loopy313, Vast FPV, the King Cam Black Man with the 4-viewer raid. Thank you, sir. Rap Sheet with the big follow on the way back. Guru Game Boy, of course, with the resubscription. And Randkill. Long time no see, literally 6 months for the resubscription. Winter is here. Jan-Sember is your favorite Shmups month. Thank you. So, I was actually on a road trip this weekend. And due to that road trip, we have a board here to play that's very special. It's a board I've been chasing for a very, very long time. And the game is called Gun Nail. Gun Nail by NMK. So this is a pretty special night, and it's kind of on loan. 2 Degree. It was like a trade/loan thing, with another partnership we've made on this road trip, which I'm proud to say, hey, we're doing things with Birdland, So Birdland of, I guess we would probably say Michigan at this point. So we got a chance to visit Birdland. I visited Randkill up in Detroit, and took me around to all these wonderful, wonderful pinball spots. So I'm going to go over like all the footage and stuff another time, because we're going to stick to the Shmup event, because we're still rocking right now the December to Remember Shmup event. We're still remembering December, as this is episode 9, and I have some choice games here, right? We're getting towards the end. I'm starting to really whittle down all of my collection of really fantastical games. And in specifics, there's a lot of games here that we just have passed up, and I'm like, dude, we need to throw these in. Got to make sure that they're in, because by the end of the month, we have 2 more weeks of January, right? So we're looking at the next 2 Tuesdays. We got one more December to Remember Shmup event episode on the 23rd, if not by this weekend, right? So I'm going to try to maybe fit maybe 1 or 2 more in. And then we'll have the year-end wrap-up for 2023, which is going to be crazy, along with the vote for 2023's Shmup of the Year. Oh, my God. It could be anything. So I'm going to start in my Discord releasing the lists of all the games that we've been playing in all of the episodes. And we're going to start doing even a fan vote, too, to see if maybe we can kind of edge out and see what people would vote for. But, yeah, good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Yes, we are still on the December to Remember Shmup event. We are not quitting. You'll still need your G Darius request. We're off Taito night, Bubba. We're off Taito night. Well, we'll maybe try to fit it in this weekend. How about that? Maybe in this weekend. G Darius. You know, because there's a lot of leftovers and stuff I'm trying to get in there. So first game on the docket is a little game called Sokyo Guarantai, also known as Terror Diver. And Terror Diver runs on the Sega STV hardware. It's kind of gangly stuff, but it does run very, very well. It's essentially an arcade Sega Saturn. And we're running a multi-kit on this hardware, which allows us to play all the games that are available on the hardware, and one of which, of course, is this Sokyo Guarantai. So we're going to be running the Japanese version of this. This game is insanity. It's good insanity. And I kind of feel bad that I didn't play it on my Rising night. It was mainly because, like, almost all the Rising games that I have are all vertical, and just to maintain, verticality on one cabinet to kind of keep things simple. I didn't include this one. I think it was mainly because we were doing the Mahou Daisuken night. So it never hurts to potentially throw in Bat Rider or the others that we will be seeing potentially this weekend, if not next weekend. And I know I'm overdue to get the toe playing ones in too. As for toe playing games, I'm kind of devising a quick capture solution because now my Shmup cab is on the opposite side of the room. So I have to do a little testing to make sure that we can do like Batsugun and stuff like that very soon. Oh my God, Cramzilla, thank you. You gifted a 1-month Tier 1 subscription to Will English, my man. Thank you. I was very, very generous for that gift. Thank you. We also have a Pet the Chunk in here. Oh my God, we cannot start the show. What am I doing? We can't start the show. We can't start the show without the lovable, the huggable, the annoyed and always hungry, the Master Chunk. Chunking it up, log chunking it up. We put a little towel in his log carrier so he's nice and comfy. Lurking there in the background, in case you don't know, you see that orange animal back there. That is not just any animal. That is the Chairman Chonk, also known as the Ginger Ham. The Ginger Ham doing ginger ham things, just waiting for all of the treats. So what we're gonna do is let's get that Pet the Chonk in. Oh, so good. Let's get these chonk pets in. Let's get that little. All of them. He's so fluffy right now because he's cold. We're all cold. This kind of sucks. But we're getting through. We're getting through. We're getting through. Thank you for cashing in those chunk pets. The chunk is the show to you, so there you go. And let me tell you, Randkill does cat cat stuff, like cat rescues and cat fostering, and man, his cats are amazing. Emmett, I love Emmett. Emmett and Marty are like my 2 favorite. I love them, especially Emmett. Emmett's cool. All right, let's get started. We got Sokyo Guarantai to get going. Edgum, Kyolaka, to the excellent Tuesday. Pyam, 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 pyam. My body is ready. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad to have you. So we got some cool games today. We don't have any particular theme, okay? So that's the good news. We got no theme going on. No theme. We're just kind of doing some pickups, you know, because we're trying to fit in all those games that are like, you know, they deserve to be in this. And of course, it's always tough because once you start collecting a lot of games, you kind of, you know, it's like, all right, we need to put them in order. I personally like to put things in order. It just makes it for a more digestible presentation. You can kind of talk about, like, you know, how the games progress over the years and things like that. I always kind of liked that concept. So this is why we may not have done like an all Darius night or something like that, because of course I only have like, what, 2 Darius games? But I have all the Race Storm games, so it's, you know how that works. It's just how it works. The flying tanks. This is one of those Rising games that, like, I don't know if it ever had like a I don't know if it ever had like a sequel or anything like that. So if anybody knows anything about it, I know nothing. It's just kind of this one-off game from Rising that's just really rad. Kind of like Race Storm, Ray Force. You got your bullets and things like that. I mean your charge attack. And it's just a damn good game. It's just a damn good game. It's a cool looking game too. There's no sequel to this. Oh my god, MJ Leahy. Thank you for the follow. Let's crank this up. This game's got great music. Yeah, it's not often you see a horizontal vertical shmup, where you get the width of the screen. This also has one of the damn finest soundtracks. A sweet soundtrack. It's very orchestral, almost like an answer to Radiant Silvergun. Ow! Fudge. That was fail. Yum. Love it. Nice explosions. Sega Titan Video doing it big. I'm also not using my bombs whatsoever, and I should be using them to get my dumbasses out of trouble. And I need to do that more, like right here. Yum. Oh, that was nice. Why not? Let's do another one. These annoying enemies, these little shark ships, they just kind of fly in and loiter. Looks like you had trouble in one of these things here. Tab 2. Let's see if we can get his friend. You cannot. You're a little familiar with the English version? It's tough to memorize it, yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing. So yes, once again, visited the Randkill. Very, very wonderful time. Everything is wonderful except the damn weather. I mean, I do love a good snowstorm, but that snowstorm was straight up rude, man. But that's Michigan weather for you, you know. It's oh shit! Just keep moving. Ow! Oh no! Okay, we're not going out like that. That's pretty good. That was a good start to the game. Good start. Good start. I wonder if this has ass protection. It probably does. I don't know if they know what ass is in Japan, but oh no, it does not. Ass. Not bad. Yeah, Mr. Wolverine, you're in that snow machine belt of Michigan, like around like Grand Rapids ass area, you know. But the weird, so like, yeah, this Michigan just got pounded. That's all I can say. Cold. It was so cold. I do admit though, like, I was about as prepared as I possibly could ever be. Like, there was nothing that could stop the car, my car at all. It was pretty rad. Just had to take it slow and low on some stuff, man. It was like we had all flavors of cold winter weather. It was a thing. But every possible challenge you can think of. I did see that some spots are like middle to upper Michigan got really hit, especially on the on the lake side, on the Lake Michigan side. I'll tell you that driving into like Benton Harbor, like that whole like stretch between Ann Arbor and in Benton Harbor, it's like 2 hours. You know, and you're basically just driving into Lake Michigan. Like, you're just driving right into it. You're going, you're going on a very slow downhill over 2 hours, and it just gets windier and colder and snowier, and there's nothing that can stop it. It's just, it was rude. That was some rough weather. But we did it. I'm still here. Nobody died. But one thing I did learn, and I know I'm going to eventually go over all this, probably in February, once we vetted the pictures and things like that in the video, because I still haven't gone through everything. But one thing I did learn a little bit about, what am I talking about? It was a lot. I learned a lot about pinball. And I had a great time playing a lot of these weird-ass games, these pinball games that I never played, when I was growing up. I mean, the only pinball I really remember growing up a lot was Monster Bash or something. It was I remember that being there was a bunch of monsters and stuff in it, and it was super fun. And then there was a space shuttle pinball that I loved to death. I loved the sound of that game. It was pretty rad. Below Zero wins for you guys too. Yeah, everybody's inside freezing with us. Beautiful. We're suffering together. That's the only way. Yeah, you gotta rush these things. Just drop a bomb on it, suck it. Still got 4 bombs right now. I mean, that's good. Once again, not using those bombs to save my ass. I'm just kind of half-assing it. I'm curious to know if this game has rank or anything. I know because a lot of the Rising games did. Oh, what the? Oh, okay, so that's not on the ground. All right, well, I learned a lesson. The more the better you do with successive chaining of enemies and stuff like that. Do you? No, just no. Or a successive lock on and not dying, you kind of get beat. Because I noticed you get a ×3 and stuff like that. Slugfest, yes. Talking about pinball, going back to pinball again. Running into an old childhood favorite. Redemption pinball was a highlight. That was weird core memory shit that I forgot about that game. I mean, that was cool. It was this Like his baseball. It's like this baseball field, and it's hella fun. Ah. It's hella fun. Like I was playing it for a while. I was playing that, and I think the worst one that I really got addicted to was Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters pinball was a lot of fun. Like too much. I didn't even know why it was fun. It was just kind of this weird game that hooked me while I was out there. And it's like I'm not like I don't own any Foo Fighters paraphernalia, band material or shirts. Hell, I don't even have an album. But I thoroughly enjoyed it. Like, even the music was like, oh, okay, that's cool. I guess since I don't listen to Foo Fighters a lot, it was probably like, it was enjoyable. But I'm sure, like, after a while, that's got to get maybe a little exhausting. And there's only so many times you can hear the music that's on it. But yeah, I kind of like pinball. It was fun. I just wish I had more room, which I don't, It's like I have to think about, like, what do I get rid of in order to get it if I really ever did want it? Number two, frickin' expensive. It's like I feel like I missed the ground floor of when they were kind of cheaper. Or maybe they were always expensive. I just never noticed it until now. Or at least until like all the major, like groups started coming around and like Jersey Jack and all those Stern dudes and started making games again, and then it's like, oh, it got popular again, so let's just jack up the price. Suck on a bomb, sucker. Yeah. Ah, I did it again. That's when I'm supposed to use the bomb, is when it's got all its missiles at me. Jack Danger, Dead Flip. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I saw they did like a Jaws and all that stuff. Snake Roger, yes. The Shmup January Sanctuary. We're still remembering December. Good to see you. I want to bother you about that Evil Stone game, man. I'm kind of... It's been in my brain. The Evil Stone game was kind of cool. Just checking out this game in the Birdland arcade called the Evil Stone. It's kind of neat. Never heard of it before. Ah! Man, I'm having, like, issues with this game. What's up? There's just so much playfield, It's like you're used to playing, like, the vertical shmups, and then you get something like this. Another shoot 'em up that I got a chance to play this weekend. Actually, two of them that I was really, really happy to play. One was called Super X, which was like a Korean shoot 'em up. Oh, my God. Super X was a lot of fun. I played that for like about almost an hour, it feels like. Suck it. Really like that one, and of course I got a chance to play an impossible to find game called Rapid Hero. And man, I still want a Rapid Hero. Like, such a impossible to find game. There's like, now it's at that part where it's like if you missed getting the boards, you're probably never going to get it again. Unless there's some sort of bro move that people pull off that, somebody will get rid of the game at a reasonable cost. But I think that's another boat I may have missed as well. It sounds like. It's launching all this crap at me. Getting all my schmuppin' hands together. There we go. Yeah, Super X is a fun game. Yeah, I went to Birdland, Will English. Yeah, last Rapid Hero sold for like 4K in Japan. Yeah. So, Mr. English, that's what I sent you a picture of when I was playing the bats. Okay, so I got a chance to mess around with an Exa, chunk of Exa hardware, which he had the Batsugun Exa version and the Sadaiojo Exa version, which was really cool to play. It was definitely awesome stuff. And then I heard a piece of news that I did not know was possible, but I was told that Exa hardware will work on a monitor, like a tri-sync monitor. So I'm like, really? It's got me thinking. Let's drop a bomb there. There you go. Give me a down. Make a little room for myself. I want another bomb. Oh, I ain't got no bombs. Yeah. But the Exa Batsugun was pretty good. I like that there was like way more features and stuff like that over the over the original. I mean, I already have, of course, I own Batsugun, so I don't technically need it. Ah, there goes that bomb I needed. Speaking of needing things. But yeah, it was interesting checking out Birdland, checking out all the Michigan D-Town people, arcade people. They're all out there, man. Really awesome stuff. Just good people. Good people, cold weather, good food. You know, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with Detroit. A little, my perception of Detroit is way different now. We're gonna keep going. This soundtrack is just killing it. All right, taking 2 credits. We're on our 2nd credit. This is actually our best credit. Got a chance to run into Davey of Psychic Drive out there, which was really cool. Of all the things, he's just like, "What are you doing here?" So it's cool to run into him. Whoa. Hang on, I got a whole bunch of detail in the chat. We could talk about that in a minute. Destroy these arms. I don't care. I don't care. No. Just bomb it out. I don't care about it. I don't care. Come on, man. Gotta get close to it. Oh, he's just put me in a corner. Whoa! Hey, Nintendo Bone, what's going on? Yeah, Snake Ranger. I heard about that, and I was like, whoa, I need to check that out. I would love to see it in action. He of course, had it running on some really nice Velixes. They just look great. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. Everybody at Birdland was exceptionally welcoming, and it was just great to have conversation, just talk shit, play some games, talk shit. I checked out the Exa. Go for that bomb. It's just like fail. The Exa Katana was cool to see. That's pretty wild to watch how they had that set up. It seems like a fixed version. Like, if you, that's the credit 3. Oh my god. It seems like a fixed version of a Katana. Pretty cool. I mean, if you've already played a Kai Katana, you know what to expect. It's just, the Exa stuff is just extra. It's definitely arcade-based, like, it was nice to just talk about, like, what it's good for, and, the support, hearing about some of the back end support, some of the stories of the people actually working on the hardware. Oh my God! How am I supposed to? Oh my God! Oh, I made it! I somehow made it the hell out of there. Ow! Lasers, dude! That was rude. There are lasers upon shots and lasers all over the place. You're going out with 3 types of sweaters tomorrow? Yeah. I don't blame you. It is grotesquely cold. Oh, come on. 4 credits. Give me all the things. Pretty cool, boss. That is shoot it in the face. Yeah, I like how you can still lock onto it as it's falling to get extra points. Makes me wonder if there's like any other secrets you can unlock in this game to make a ton of points. It was 10 today, so 10 is hotter than yesterday. Yeah. It's been like -2 all day. It was really, really, really. It's offensively cold. There was like a brief moment, like at least like the wind is not blowing really hard. The last night it sure was. Earlier today it sure was as well. That's death. Oh my God, rockets! What's with these green balls chasing my ass? What's going on with that? These things are chasing me in circles. Whoa, there's stuff spinning. Get out of here. Just chilling in the corner, taking pot shots, spinning around. I should have dropped a bomb on those damn subs. Ah! Piss off. There you go. Don't bother me, subs. Don't bother. Oh, did I get the bomb? I did not. Damn. Played the PS1 version of what? This? PS1 version sucks dick. It's gotta be Saturn or bust. I think this is on... No, wait, this isn't on PlayStation. What are you talking about? I don't think it is. This is Saturn only, right? Oh! That was unfair. Make that 6 credits. It is on both. What? This is on PlayStation? I didn't even know that. It's probably garbage. I mean, it's technically a port at that point, wouldn't it be? It's been a while since I've romped through this game. It's just so cool. I do like the Japanese version over the American Terror Diver version, even though I listed it as Terror Diver. That's for us Americans. That's when the soundtrack gets very serious. You got like Sandstorm and all of these like little, you know, you got stuff down below, stuff above. It's very, very busy. God, those freaking laser guys got me 3 times in a row. I think the last time I played this, it was like 8 credits to get through it. We are on 6. No, 5. Oh my God. I'd be curious to play it on PlayStation. I bet you I could probably just fire it up in the mister and see if it's worth its salt. I'm pretty sure it's gotta suck though. Oh my God. The Japanese surprise me though. There's always games that were released on platforms that I'm like, nah, why'd you do that? Oh my God, there's so much on the screen. Bullets and chunks of oranges. I'm not really making so much of a dent in the score. Yeah, I would assume so. I mean, this is its home hardware. Oh! Nice explosion. And you're back to this. Cool. It's like Kona's shame. And even my ankles are freezing. It's so nuts. It's like I put on some slippers and like that's like, okay, that just postpones your legs freezing. These things are gonna open up on me. They're gonna tee off on my face. There they go. Ah, get out of here. Just bomb all this out. Oh, there they come. Oh, God. He takes a beating. It's like some of these turrets are just bullet sponges. These things. Now! Yes, bump them up. I do like, of course, this is like your requisite shmup, you know, big ship level. I think this game does it really well. It's kind of cool how it's like you're just blowing up this big ship piece by piece, you know. Of course, there's popcorn enemies everywhere. You can't relax. There's no relaxing in this game. There you go. Also, I like that the enemies kind of like fart out bullets. They make like a little fart sound whenever you shoot the bullets. The minute you start to hear thunk, 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 you know it's your ass. Like that. You can hear it. Ah, I tried to go around the top, like, did not work. Like a chunk of the ship comes off. Whoa. It stopped. What do those things do? Oh, they stop and then they go in weird directions. Nice. Got one more bomb. He just drop it on its face. Oh. Yeah, I agree. The Saturn version was probably the best one. Over and over and over. Yeah, we got this guy. He just keeps making a comeback. Ah, no. He's got my weapon. And he's got these little bomb things. No, leave me alone. Dirty. Drop a bomb on its face and it dies. Yeah, cool game. Cool game. There's not much to it. Like once you go through it, you go through it. But you can see why I kind of didn't throw it in the Rising Knight, because it doesn't tie into anything that Rising does. It's just one of those weird games that kind of like it almost like as if somebody approached Rising during like the time of like Saturn days in Japan, and they're like, listen, you're making all these great, ports, so what if you make a game that's like cross-arcade compatible? Like, let's do it, where the arcade version is just as good as it is at home. And I think this is the baby of that. I think this is what we get. Gotta switch to the cone and lock-on weapon and fighting the boss. It's a stronger attack. Ow! I did not know that. As long as my nuts aren't freezing, yeah, they're doing okay. They're doing okay. This bench isn't super cold either, which is nice. Oh, so this was also another spoil of my trip, which was really awesome. And I should have bought the other one when I got a chance right there. That Black Cherry Verner's. Oh. Yes. Very delicious. But there you go. Presented by Rising. A really, really cool shoot 'em up on the STV hardware. Also known as Sokyo Garantai. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering the name. But it's pretty awesome. What kind of sugar? I don't know what kind of sugar. What are you talking about, Willis? And my eggnog, yeah. The eggnog's in the fridge. I'm very excited to have more eggnog. Yeah. And when I go up, apparently Mr. Cola's got me another 12-pack of this, and I'm going to have to get that from Big Rapids. What are we at here? 7:46? Let's just do one more. I'll do just one more. See how far we go. Now that I know what I know, let's just do one more. And then we'll change the game. Ow! Oh, my legs. Kelly heated up we have like this thing, and it's got like corn in it. Or something. I don't know what it has in it. It's like... It smells like popcorn. Like roasted popcorn. It's definitely keeping me warm. You just like stick it in the microwave, like, and it just stays hot for a while. It's kind of nice. That is nice. Okay, so the cone of shame gives you power. Got it. I'm gonna have to mess with that. Let's see if that works. Good old Guru Game Boy, throwing in all the pro tips. Okay, now my leg is roasting. I need to take a break to pull this thing off. Oh my god. It is helping though. It is nice. Okay. Oh man. My leg is cooking. That thing's good. Okay. We got the cone of shame on. Oh yeah, that does do a lot of damage, doesn't it? Yes, I'm excited. I'm excited. One of these days we'll get back to Detroit, and hopefully with. Well, actually, I kind of have to because I do have a board. I have a reason to go back there to get one of my boards that I lent in for gun nails. So we're gonna have to get up there sometime or another. The question is when. You know. Yeah, probably check the can, probably corn syrup. Oh, I see what you're saying. Check the can for Vernors. See if it's natural sugar or corn syrup. It's got good old American corn syrup. Blah, 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 blah. Synthesized sugar. Okay, so far so good. Just gonna keep going until I die here, knowing what I know. I also like the shooting mechanics in this. I just like the simple, you know, you just hit the button and you get a volley of fire. You don't have to like no! Once again, I ran into that thing. This is my last dude before we switch games here. Now my other leg is on fire. Jesus, this thing is hotter than hell. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Change it on over. Okay. Put this on my shoulder. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we got the cone of shame. It does put in some work. Ah! This thing's coming right at you. Yeah, it does remind you of Ray Force a little bit. I'm starting to understand this little cone thing. So the dome gives you less powerful lock-on bullets. Probably get more of them, and I'm sure the cone gives you less lock-on. And I'm starting to feel this. I'm starting to understand it. Let's turn this up. This is probably one of the doper soundtracks of the game. One of the songs. Such a cool game. Great music. Piss off, red thing. Oh, no. We made it to level 3. It's a cool game. Hey, Sagrifa, what's up, man? Okay, somebody's asking about, okay, let's double check. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? Oh. Ow! It's produced under the authority of Dr. Pepper and 7-Up. Yeah, high fructose corn syrup. The way all classic sodas should be. Oh my God, we have a rate of 1 viewer. Thank you so much, Zero Fire. Good to see you. That's 150 calories per can. Yeah, there you go. Cheers to the Cherry Vernors. We're playing a little bit of Sokyo Gariantai, aka Terror Diver. Lots of fun and freezing over here. Zero Fire just jumped in. Zero Fire is a big fan of the chunks, and we're going to check in on the chunks, make sure that they're doing okay. Oh, there's the chunk. Yeah, shoulder's okay. I'm just keeping warm. It's very cold out here today. So we're trying to run the arcade with all the monitors and everything on. Usually it does a pretty good job keeping things warm, trying to stay toasty. All right, so we have another horizontal game that I've been meaning to pick up on, and we did not get it done on the day that we did all of our Konami games because we were doing all the Proteus games. So we will make sure that we get one of my more favorite titles from Konami. We have ourselves Salamander 2. Really super great game. You thought that was a real pretty game. This is a whole different level of pretty. So hold tight. Checking on the chunk. Make sure he's comfy. Staying warm. Yeah, it was like -5. It's just cold. What are you gonna do? Glad to have everybody. My name's Joel, aka DJ Psycho M1. Welcome to the channel. You're tuned in to live and direct from the Pandemicade today, where we are playing all the shmups. We're continuing on the December to Remember Shmup event, where I go through the majority of my shoot 'em ups in my collection. And these are running on real arcade boards. So if you have any questions, you want me to crank it up, you want to hear something a certain way or whatever, feel free to ask. We're always talking about that. We're always talking about all the goodness here. So we're going to play some Salamander 2. I'm a little overdue for pulling this one out because the last time I pulled this out, unfortunately... Actually, no, this one was fine. What am I talking about? I'm thinking of Salamander 1. Because right now, my Salamander 1, I did try to get it running for the show. And, yeah, I couldn't, a.k.a. Life Force. But my Life Force, for whatever reason, is just not having it. It's been very, very sketchy. So I need to find somebody that's either going to take the board and repair it. But, yeah, it needs some love. There's just some stuff that, like, I'm kind of going through all my boards of, like, what's broken, what's not broken. And, man, I'm just... I'm starting to find, like, a couple items that I'm like, damn. You know, like, I have, like, 4 boards down now. Kind of a bummer. But, yeah, so we're going to be playing Salamander 2. I don't have a theme for this show, per se. This one's more of just kind of the leftovers of the collection, you know. So we're going through, instead of like a specific manufacturer or story or theme, we're going to be going into just whatever the heck I thought that we needed to play on the stream. Because again, these are games that are in potential vote for the Shmup of the Year. You never know. Any one of these last 9 shows could have the 2023 Shmup of the Year. We could have already played it. We may not have even already played it. So who knows? Who knows? Am I staying warm, Helldog? No, I'm freezing. I'm freezing. We're trying to stay warm. Trying to make it happen here. All right. Well, good to see everybody. Glad everybody's hanging out and staying warm themselves. Let's see here. Just got to go over the chat here, make sure I'm not missing anything. So glad we're playing Salamander 2. Yeah, I am too. You personally like the Dr. Pepper Strawberries and Cream Zero Sugar? I've never heard of that. I'll have to look into that. Adagun's asking me, what shmup did I use? Did I use to despise with all of my heart as a child, but first playing it back in the day? I would say Raiden. Just Raiden. Raiden, Raiden, it's all the same. It's all the same thing. But yeah, Raiden was one of those games, man. It was like, because we had a Raiden at the arcade that I worked at, and yeah, every time I play Raiden, it would chew up my credit, and I get really mad, and I'm like, and I get so frustrated, but I'd still come back and play it. And no matter how many times I came back and play it, I'm like, this game is for like adults. Like, it felt like the game was for adults, which is kind of interesting, you know. So Raiden is one of those games that I just, it's like when I was a kid, I couldn't do it. It's something about the hitting the buttons, getting the timing right, because I had a dumb kid brain. But now, you know, it's like I totally play it, and I'm like, I'm in love. I'm just as in love as I am with, you know, games like with Salamander 2, for example. So there we go. This game just rips. This game rips. That's all I gotta say. Pass Blaster in the house. How you doing? Yeah, everybody with the ginger beer, ginger lug. Speaking of chunks, oh, the chairman's still in here. He's chilling under the table. Good to see you, Pass Blaster. How you doing tonight? I don't know. You working on something fun, something cool? Hopefully you're doing awesome. Pass Blaster, another very good arcade streamer. Oh my God. Gotta remember my hitbox. Where the deuce my hitbox is. Alright, it is like the whole ship. It's just one big old... Alright, let's just hit this and die. Here we go. Work trip in lovely Jacksonville, Florida. Where that ginger ham? Ginger ham's over here. We can check in on the ginger ham. In fact, we can let's find out where there's the ginger ham. He's just chilling under the table. I don't know what's wrong with him, but I think he likes cool floors sometimes. He's not so much of a heat cat, but there's the ginger ham. He's doing his thing. He's waiting. And I'll just put this like that. Keep her eyes on the ham. You can still see him there. Ginger Spiam. He's a cocktail cabinet protector for sure. Okay. My ears are starting to get hurt. Give me a minute. Take this hat off. Let's see what we can do without it. Emmett does the same. He cooks off laying in the sink, but enjoys a warm, heated floor heat vent. Yeah. Keeping that meat chilled. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're keeping the meat chilled here. That's for sure. Okay, we're going to crank this up. This music is great. This game deserves to be on December to Remember Shmup event. Of course, it's just such a great game. This is on the Konami GX hardware, which is really versatile. You can actually get a couple games for this. Specifically, there we go. They're gonna let loose. Specifically, like the Proteus games and things like that. So you can get like one board, and you can make it multiple games, which is nice. You just change up. Oh, I got a little too much speed. But you can make it multiple games. All you got to do is swap the little ROM board, which is nice. It's a pretty easy procedure. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that widespread. D&D time. You catch the rest of the VOD later. Yeah, man. We have an awesome game today to play. We'll be checking out Gun Nail tonight. So check that out. I think you'd be interested in seeing that guy. I know you played that on at Free Play Florida, but now you'll be able to hear it, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful captured sense here. First time we've got a gun nail. It is not mine. I wish it was. It's kind of a board on loan. Very special game. Oh yeah, Saturn. Yeah, this was on Saturn as well, wasn't it? You can easily get way too much speed in this game, and it'll just destroy you. No, I lost all my goods. My speed, everything. Damn it. Maybe like 2 speed are the most I can handle, but I don't know. There you go. We got a force field situation. I'm still not a fan of the laser in this. I think the laser's kind of just puts you in really weird scenarios. I'd be curious to know if like the laser's good for maybe specific bosses or something. I'm sure it is. I'm sure there's like some crazy strats for this. Oh, we got to turn this up. What are we doing? You can hear this wonderful music in this game. We're going to charge these guys up. 2, 3, 4. And then it would be like, boop! Charge it up again. Oh. Yeah, we did it. Come here. Oh, fudge. I got greedy just staring at him. Should not have died there. The music in this game is awesome. This level especially, the music is great. Oh. Yes. Oh, fudge. No. Yeah, just making an absolute mess of myself here. The spear laser's where it's at, really. There we go. 2, 3. Gotta get those guys ready, because you'll get wrecked. It's a rough spot there. Too much speed already. Damn it. Too much speed. Too much speed. I think if you get enough speed, it'll reset maybe, but oh, I think I'm gonna be like, look at that. It's like you can't even look how much you move with just one little tap. 2, 3, 4. Suck it, thing. Kill it. Kill it. No. Too much speed. Ah. That was a bummer. That boss I usually can knock out, no problem, but damn. Too much speed. Oh, there we go. Okay. No! Oh, once again, too much speed. What? That was interesting. Never seen that before, where all ship just falls apart. I wonder if there's something I'm missing there. That was dirty. There's so much stuff to destroy on these little ships, you know? Whoa. What the? These little ships, they're all taken off. Oh, like how are you supposed to get around that? This little launch thing, you can destroy that. Yeah, like one speed is enough for you, but you have like two. It's get wrecked. And this dirty boss. This boss is super dirty. Oh no, champ. What you want, champ? No! What? No, champ. No! No, champ. No! Stop. You can't get up there, champ. He's trying to get up on the on these chairs that I have put up. Oh God! Do not knock those down, champ. They just poured out 3 bullets. Really? I did not know that. I'm in the wrong arm. This is not good. Ah, get out of there. You gotta get away from the arm. Oh my God. Let's find another escape. Get escape. There we go. Ah, shit. Just not fast enough. Yeah, this is why I hate this boss. This boss is just unfair. You don't have any speed, you just get wrecked. The greed is very real in this game. Ow! So most likely, if I can squeeze in maybe 1 or like 2 more, I still wanted to get Gradius Gopher in here. I have a Gopher no Yabu. We have a Gradius 2. I did want to do all the Gradius games if I could, but I don't know where the hell my Gradius 3 is. It's just taking forever. So maybe next year we'll have hopefully all the Gradius games put together. I do love me some Gradius, that's for sure. 2. Oh. Get in there and it's like those options. They gotta do their thing. Oh, come on. These enemies farting out bullets is so nasty. I wish there was some way to like mitigate those bullets coming at you, but like no, you have no way to help stop those bullets at all. Ah! Gets damn Maku in you real quick. Same as the speed here. What the? It shoots like a chunk at you? Get out of here with that. I don't know that thing shot a chunk at you. Usually it's just bullets. Oh my god. I need that speed, man. That speed would save me so much trouble. I just gotta go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Garbage. We did it. After what? 4 guys? That was horrific. That boss is unfair. All right, now we got the all ice crystal level. The ripple laser here. I do like this, like how you go, like you're definitely fighting spaceships, but like not only do you fight them sideways, but then you fight them, you know, horizontal, but also vertical. You see those little Moi heads in there. Oh, they shoot sideways. That was dirty. I did not know. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I'm telling you, games like spaceship games with lasers, the lasers get me all the time. I don't understand that. Almost all the time. It's like they give you like a wall to run into that's just gonna kill you. It's just unfair. And sometimes you can't even tell that they're coming. Oh my god, kill these things, man. Get the hell out of there. Get that ripple laser, we need that speed. Did not want that, but that's fine. Ah, yeah, and then while you're shooting all that, of course they throw bullets at you. Dirty Konami. Okay. Oh. Brutal. Oh my god. 2, 3. Let's kill it. Yeah, we're charge it, charge it, charge it. Ow! Dude! I'm having a day. I took two dudes. Salamander 2 drinking game. Every time you hear option, you would die. Deep Larang. This is Salamander 2, aka Life Force. I guess you would call this Life Force 2 if you really want to go there. How do you? It's aliens. Totally not aliens. Hey, Fig, 3 consecutive streams. Thank you. Fick, Phil. Oh, no fair. At least those don't go backwards. I'd like to watch pro people like play this game and Because man, there's a lot of, it's a pretty tough title. Ow, it's not fast enough. It also has a really nice bonus at the end too. Okay, hang on. Get it in the face. Oh, it's like you try to get around it, and it's, no, that's a big no. So we're gonna try this little thing where you can like charge and shoot at the same time. It's like you can kind of do that. Oh my god. It spins. Hang on, 2. Oh, it's just no escape. There's no escape. But yeah, this would be a drinking game. If you had an option, if you picked up an option, every time you heard option, you wouldn't make it past like the 3rd level. And it's
I'll take you to hell with me.
Yeah, take me to hell. Spin the win. There's also a really cool bonus after this too. We'll do a couple rips after I get through this here. So, this is the good time. These are the good times when like Konami was making great games, and I mean it. 96 for sure. Santanyan, Masato Hajima. Yes, one of the ships is a Vic Viper, that's correct. Konami did have the greatest staff, man. Yeah, shout out to Naoki Medea. Oh, we got Kyokyo in here. What's going on, man? Who would go on to direct Dance Dance Revolution? Talk about, wow. Dude, Kyokyo dropping some history. The other is the Lord British. Yes. Let's check in on the chat real quick. How you doing, chat? He's nice and comfy. He's settling in. Chicha Binta. I like that one. Chicha Binta Tsukasa. Chicha Binta Tsukasa. What do you think about that? Yeah, if you want to know why Konami was so great back then, well, here's your answer. 100%. These games are great. Hold up, there's a bonus. There's a bonus level. Music.
Option. Missile. Laser. Ripple laser.
Turn it up.
Option.
So cool. I love this like rendition change. It's nice. Apparently you can destroy that thing before he gets there. I've never done it, but it'd be cool to see it, like how you do it. He just farted out a bullet. That was garbage. Oh my god.
Can't beat me. Never.
This game's awesome. This game's just awesome. You need some luck and rapid fire to make it happen. Yeah, the regular laser won't be strong enough. Interesting. Hey, 48K RAM. I'm checking out Salamander 2. I'm going to see what I can do on 1 credit here. Well, let's see. What are we at here? Because I got a lot of stuff to cover. So we'll see if we can... go to the ripple laser there. I see you were saying, like, in order to kill the thing, it's like a lot of rapid fire to knock it out. I'd love to kill that brain, or at least see like somebody do it. I thought somebody posted a video of it happening once before. You have to excel at the patterns to clear the game for real. I believe it. So he like comes in, he like attacks, and then I know you can kind of like just hammer it in on him. See, like I'm messing him up, and he's just not. He's just taking it. Nice force field there. This is the first level, and it looks gorgeous as it is. You know what I mean? It's so good. I don't want that. I want to keep my grapple. Oh, that's weird. I never saw him attack up there before. Not enough damage. Oh, I see. You have to sacrifice an option when the tooth gets in the way. I have to look at that and see how that's done, man. I'm fascinated to see what it looks like. I'm sure it just disappears like a boom, 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 and it's gone. But it's still neat nonetheless, you know. I always like those games when they have that. Can't destroy that thing. Okay, here's where you get attacked. Or no. There's these things that show up and they get you. Oh, ripple. Don't want that. Oh, I knew it. I knew they were coming. I just forgot where. I got all worked up about like not getting hit. My dumbass dies. Let's fail. I'll have a great celebration if I can get to the 4th level on 1 credit. I remember the last time I played this, I would choke by now. But I know if you charge this, you can get these guys like kind of taken out pretty quickly. Here we go. It's 3 down, 4 down. Take that fire out, and then we just hit him in the face. Yeah. Come on. It's prolonging the boss fight because I'm kicking your ass. There you go. That's what it's trying to do to me. Oh my god, Jeff Dredd for the resubscription of 41 months. Dude! Thank you. The main man, Jeff Dredd. Good to see you, dude. Hopefully you're doing awesome tonight. Oh my god, I almost died there. Ah! tapeworm looking dudes.
Twin missile.
It's always a great looking game, man. I don't care what anybody says. Like this is top tier Konami. The music, everything, just
Missile.
so good.
Option C. Option C.
Do not want that. Come on here, friend.
Option C.
At that spot, you've got to use your options. Ah, there goes my option.
Option C.
I gotta start speeding up here. Get these guys out of the way. Don't hit the wall. Oh my god. No! No! I was trying to get through there. Oh, and I'm going into this boss with no speed. This is gonna be painful. It's like you bust through all this like chunkiness. Great music on this level, by the way. Ah! Come on, get me. Nope. Oh my god. And it just goes. Oh, interesting. I've used the Lord British Player 2. I'll have to think about that next time and see if we can do that somehow next time. But hey, we made it to stage 4. Not bad. Dropping bombs.
Twin missile.
Okay, don't. I can't fail here. Oh my god.
Missile.
So you got, it swaps between missile and twin missile. Got it. I just noticed that. Get them missiles. Get them. No, I deal with that laser.
Option C.
Whoa! Okay, now I gotta get the hell ahead of this thing and down ASAP.
Option C.
Because that was last time I failed miserably at doing that. And I died. As Kyokyo says, you just gotta know the patterns, you know? Blow that little launch thing up. Oh my god, my eye is itching. I need this stuff. I need this. I need this. I need that. I don't need that speed. The speed. Now here's. Yeah, let's take it. Why not? Let's see if we can beat this guy. I would have a great celebration if we can beat him without dying, but this is my last attempt here before we move on to the next game. And he unfurls. He unfurls. Oh! How do you escape that? Because he chases you. That music is so good. Yeah, just at the wrong place on the screen. Very wise words. Simply at just the wrong. You're at the wrong place on the screen. What do you think about that, Shmup Cat? That's a big I don't know. He's just back there doing his thing. Oh my God. You were left when it should have been right. That's a classic Gradius gotcha. Oh, yeah. Aqua's in the house. What's going on, dude? Okay, so this is what I wanted to read here. The entire game is actually easier if you use Lord British because of the rank raises slower on the player 2 side. Enemies have less health. Interesting. You will make it to the 4th stage if you use the 2nd player side, as you said. Well, unfortunately, the 2nd player is kind of over here in the versus cabinet, so I would have to sit over here in order to play 2-player, but I don't know if I've ever plugged it in here to find out if we'll do... Let's find out if it'll take 2-player. Oh, look at that! We can do 2-player. We can do it. Here, let's do it one more time. So the red ship is a little bit better. The Lord British. Interesting. I think after this we'll take a break, and then I'll move on over to the opposite cabinet where we're going to play some Air Gallet. And Air Gallet is pretty special. It is a game that, hang on here. Let's go to the game. There we go. Air Gallet is definitely one of those titles where it's like, holy crap, where did this come from? It's made by the people that made a lot of cave games, a lot of toe-playing games. It's kind of a mixture. Oh, I'm already making an ass of myself with this guy. Let's see if we can somehow survive. Something tells me I will not survive. What do you know? See, that's what I was asking earlier in the chat, Kyokyo. I was asking if this game does have rank. I'd be curious to know if it, somehow does in some form or fashion. It's just a very unique style rank that I've never seen before. Oh my god. Those lasers get me almost all the time. I just noticed something. I've never seen that before. When he's crunching on the brain, and you see like a messed up brain figure in there. It's a very simple rank system too. Survival time increases bullet speed and enemy health. Death lowers rank a lot. Life Force is an update for Salamander in Japan. It sure was. Now we had Life Force here. I actually have a Life Force board. Okay, we're gonna do this one more time because I was effing around. Tokyo's dropping some science on me for this title, which is a seriously great game. I mean, really, super great game. So now I want to know. Are we going to get there? Are we going to get to where we want to go? I mean, we got stage 4 by myself with the old Vic Viper. We'll see if old Lord British can do anything for us. We got 2 speeds, don't want any more. Let's turn this up. I want to blow it up. I want to kill it. I would like to kill the brain. One day, I will kill the brain. One day I will kill that brain, and I will be so excited. Brain murder. I like these twin lasers. Twin lasers are really good. Dude, Oh, Togerum, you ain't kidding me. Yeah, this game looks super good on a monitor. Super good on a monitor. Excitingly great on a monitor. I mean, it's... I don't know what the difference is in the missiles on this versus the other missiles that, because you get two different types of missiles on the horizontal levels, but you get only one type of missile on these levels. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch any of that crap. So they say twin missile. They got spear laser. Yeah, no more catching me off guard like that. Almost got taken out. Oh my god. No more. I could take that speed. I don't know if that was too much. Yeah, we got more spear laser. That might have been too much. The spread and the speed of the missiles is what's different. Okay. Interesting. I always learn something when Kyokyo gets in the room. I really do. Wonderful streamer as well. Always got something going on. Nah. Hell of a gamer. Whoa! That was greed. Here we go. Haha. Yeah, this thing's cooking now. Yeah, we try not to. I try not to use auto fire here unless if it's like really ultra required. But there's, I find that I tend to, like, depending on the game, like, I'll actually perform about the same as I would with an auto fire. As dirty. I'll perform the same as I am with an auto fire versus like the default controls. So I think I'm already ow. Yeah, I do better with the Vic Viper, man. I do way better with the Vic Viper. You love mashing buttons. These are a little more than just mashing. You're more of, this is kind of a nice control. It all depends on the game, though, too. Like, I know for Truxton, for sure, But there you go. There you go. This is a solid game. 1996 from Konami with love. And we're going on 9 o'clock right now. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to take a small little break. And then what's going to happen here is we're going to go on over to the other cabinet that's behind me, the the new Astro City, where we are going to be playing a very super duper great game. Let me get the music back here because we're already past this point. There we go. Play some music. There we go. We're going to be playing a game that I doubt a lot of people have ever played before. You ready for this? We're going to be playing some Air Gallet. And I do need to make some adjustments to this. This game is because it's a little too bright in that cabinet behind me. But I'll just make a little bit of an adjustment to that. But we're going to be playing a game that I know a lot of you have probably never played before, and it's from a company called Gazelle. Very interesting, beautiful title. And it's kind of in this weird spot between Toe Plan and Cave, when the teams were still kind of doing their own thing. But that's what we're doing. We're going to be doing that. Thank you, Togram. Appreciate it. Yeah, we have a lot going on in this room. Again, I have my we're kind of just have things off the floor because we were originally going to have some cleaning done, and I just haven't gotten to it. But yeah, we usually take the chairs off the floor and really give this thing a good cleaning once a month. I got to do it, especially with all the holiday parties and things like that. We did have a New Year's Eve party here, and I know there's definitely some drinks that were spilled. Plus, on top of it, it's nice for it to cover that fireplace because a lot of cold comes from the fireplace behind here, which gets. Because I can tell you, it's ridiculously cold, and even the Chonk himself is he's comfy. We had to get him a little blanket or a little towel there for his little Chonk box so he can log Chonk it up in there. But yeah. Party, no pinballs, but you'll let it slide. Swizzle fish, oh God. You know, that's the thing. Everybody keeps telling me. They're like, you need to get that pinball. I'm like, where am I going to fit this thing? Where am I going to fit this thing? I don't even know. Hey, Retro Hitch. Good to see you, dude. I'm doing well. Retro Hitch, man, from the other side of the planet, hanging out with us. Oh, my God. Hitch is awesome. He's been starting to get into arcade stuff, too, getting his own boards and things. So it's been fun to kind of catch in. Because I usually catch his streams when I'm working, which is like during the day. And, you know, so it's like it's always fun to see his little stream progress and, you know, evolve. And now you're into all the hard arcade, the hard arcade gear. So, a Pinbot? Oh my God! What? You're grabbing a Vulix? Like a real Vulix or like the Chinese knockoff? That's the question. Because like there's a difference. You know what I mean? But either which way, good for you, man. You're getting that's a proper way to do it. A real one. Oh, even better. Even better. Yeah, that's cool. I like my Vulix. It serves a good purpose. You got a lot to learn. In fact, there's a piece of hardware I think you're gonna need to buy. It's got. I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of you tomorrow. But there's a piece of hardware, and what it allows you to do is it fits in a real Vulix, and it's an I/O board that allows you to plug in Brook Universal Fight boards. So you can basically turn the Vulix into one big game controller that's compatible with consoles, you know, via USB, which is really nice, and just have the Vulix power the game console, you know, and then you can plug that in. So it's nice. You can really, like, for example, like I'll plug my Nintendo Switch into the Vulix, and I'll use that little. It's by this guy by the name of Arrhythmus. And it's very nice because it fits exactly where the other I/O from Vulix is, from Taito, and you just plug it right on in and screw it in place and call it a day. It's really, really nice. Yeah, definitely. You played the Batsugun Saturn tribute. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna go on over to the other side of the room. Just got to get started getting things set up. So I'll be back in like about 5 minutes, not even that, and then we're gonna play some. We got some shmup. So what do we got left in the stream here? Number one, we have Air Gallet, which is incredibly hard to find, ridiculous game, very cool. And then after this, we have another very, very incredibly special game called Gun Nail by NMK, and this is again on loan to the Pandemic 8 archives here, and it's an absolute pleasure to be able to stream this one because I've chased this board, and every time I've chased it, it ends off to like $2,000. So it's really cool to see this game, like an actual version of it here, being able to play it again. The last time I played Gun Nail was like was about a year and a half ago down in Florida, and awesome game. So anyways, you've been tuned into me, Joel, DJ Psycho M1 of Pandemic 8, my private arcade here at Chicagoland, where we are freezing our collective feet and everything off, all of our appendages. It is it's like negative 20 wind chill outside. It's really cold. So I'm like all bundled up. We're doing the December to Remember Shmup event, which is I know it's not December, but we're still remembering it. We're continuing on my Shmup series because also I was sick in the beginning of the month of December. So like we're going to try to fit them all in. And then once again, I said earlier that we're going to do probably a couple more Shmup streams before the end of January. And then at the very end of January, we're going to have the 2023 year-end wrap-up. And we're going to be voting, and everybody will then know what will be 2023 Pandemic Cade's Shmup of the Year. It's kind of an important event because I hand choose these games and really put a lot of thought into it. And here's the best part. In my Discord, if you do an ! Discord, you can join the Discord, continue the conversation. But in there, I'm going to be posting a list of all of the shmups that we played during this entire series for the December to Remember. So we're also going to have a fan vote, and that's going to be kind of cool too. So lots of good stuff. It's R-Type done easy. I mean, you know, that's a strong contender. That's for sure. And we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna have that discussion. It's gonna be a really fun evening. But anyways, I am out. I will be right back. Just give me like about like I said, about 3 to 5 minutes here. Just gonna use the bathroom, get a little bit more water, and I think we'll be ready to get this done. Thank you for tuning in, and I will see you very, very soon. Why is my music? Hold up 1 second. I gotta make sure I got the right music being played here. Jeez. Excellent. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Be right back. you've been tuned in to Live and Direct from the Pandemic. Hey, good to see you. Glad to have you. It is cold. It is cold here in Chicagoland, and we're trying to get everything. Still trying to keep this show trucking, man, no matter what. And this room in particular is quite cold. No matter, even if I have all these cabinets on, it don't matter. It's definitely going to keep me cold in here. So what we're going to do is get this sorted. This is Gallet, the next game on the docket. A very, very cool game from Beyond Presto. Here, actually, This is from Gazelle, and this is 1996. So this is a very, very, very cool game. Very cool game. Hard to find, too. Yeah, 1996. This is made from the people that ended up making Moving On to Cave. You know, these are developers from Toll Plan and Data East, you name it. And these people basically got together with this company called Gazelle and made this awesome shoot 'em up. And here's the best part. If you like Dodon Pocky, and I know there's a lot of, I mean, if you're a Shmup person, you're definitely going to love Dodon Pocky, you know. Look at the similarities. There's a lot of similarities to Dodon Pocky in this. And you'll see, you know, the original Don Pocky, almost very much the same. There we go. Just trying to fix my borders here. All right, things look good. Oh, my left is not. I like to make sure that everything looks super clean before we get started. Unfortunately, I don't have like preset profiles for all of my boards. I just have too many boards. I have too many boards. That's what it says. Adigun says, from what you know, Toll Plan shut down shop. Oh my God, what in the deuce? Six Jazzist. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh my God, thank you. Yo, good to see you. Sadly, you missed the holiday streams because of the work schedule and a flu. Dude, I got that flu too. Nice to see the Shmup event is still going. You haven't missed everything. Much love. Dude, Sick Jazz, you're amazing. Thank you so much. And look who's back, the champ. He's getting comfy. But really, thank you for that resubscription. You're an amazing person. Adigun says, from what you know, anyways, Toll Plan shutdown shop for good in 94. Gazelle just did 3 games. Pretty Soldier Sailor Moon, Gallet, and Quiz Bishojo Senshi Sailor Moon. Oh my God, look who is here. The chunk is here. Oh, I could just grab onto him. Oh, it's so nice. Just grab onto that chunk. The chunk. Okay, let's get started. We have a lot to go. Yes, this is correct. Gallet is, oh, you know what? We're going to have to do it. Monk's Secret Recipe has just called it in. And it looks like both of the chunks are starting to stir because you know what time it is. It is time. Here, let's get this here. Got to make sure we get the reaction video. It is time to... We're going to feed the Master Chunk. Can I have a high five for feeding the Master Chunk, please? Thank you, sir, for the high fives. Good, sir. Oh, my God. One more high five from the Master Chunk. I don't get any more high fives, sir, but we're going to make sure we get pets and the treats for the Chunk. Oh, my God. He's definitely needy. He's so needy. And the other one is over here. Oh, my God. Look who's staring at me. It's the Ginger Ham. The Ginger Ham is just patiently waiting for his treat. Yes, Egon will do a high five. But look at it, trying to get him off this damn cabinet. Come on, one more high five, Bubba. One more good high five. One more. Now, he's like, you only get one. You only get one. Okay. Let's get these treats dealt out here for the chunks. Oh my God, here he comes. The Ginger Ham. All right, Ginger Ham. You get some. And for you, come on, Chunk. Right down here. You got to get down here, dude. I'm not feeding you on the cabinet. You don't get fed on the cabinet. You get fed on the floor, my friend. Come here. Come here, champ. Oh God. He's so heavy. Mom, Secret Recipe, thank you for spending your channel points on feeding these hungry chunks. Now to remember where I put my keyboard. Here we go. Great to see both cats, too. It is a candy cab, though, yeah. You have a cat that only shows up when you give the other kitty love. And see, that's what happens. They both always want all the love. So, there we go. Right, Ginger? Yum. It's the Ginger. Yum. He's such a good boy. Meanwhile, this one is just like, whatever. I'm going to take all the bits. Okay. One of the mainstays of the show, of course, are the cats. Everybody love the cats, and it is getting cold here. Let's get this game underway. We got a really cool game to play. Whew, my nose is like super cold. Super duper cold. Okay. So shortly after this, we will be playing Gun Nail, a game we are super overdue to check out here. So let's see here. Knack. Let's get this audio set up here. It should go Aku Gallet blows your socks off. All right. Live stream to Harbor Freight and get a space heater? Yeah, you ain't kidding me. Are we looking over there? Oh yeah, we're ready to go. Let's play some Air Gallet. All right, we're back. Ugh. And it's doubly cold over here because I'm right next to the wall. It's also a very tough game. Ah, let me get my bearings about my headset's killing me. Hang on. Oh my God. My ears are getting crushed. It's like I can't wear this damn beanie to stay warm for the life of me. It's like either I have the beanie on or I don't. Or I don't use headset. Blame it on the headset. You'd think the cabs would have the place nice and toasty. You'd be surprised. They don't really use a lot of amperage. I mean, the candy cabs a piece will take about 1 amp. It's not much. Not much for a 27-inch monitor. You'd be surprised. You'd think it does get warm like in the summer, but like I got the little curtain up, and by now usually it with the stream about maybe an hour into the stream it starts to get really toasty in here, but no, not today. Not today. Let's take a look at the weather real quick. Let's see, what are we working with? 0. Just 0. With the winds clocked in at 19 miles an hour. So, you just use your imagination. It's saying by 7 in the morning, it's going to be -7. Just absolutely disgusting. But hey, we got a heat wave coming in. By noon, it'll be a total of 12 degrees. Not bad. Voltage, sure, not the extra. The biggest thing people don't understand, CRTs don't use a lot of power. Not at all. It's going down to 15 here. Wind chill of 5. Yeah. East Coast always gets ripped, man. You guys have those nor'easters, All right. So, why this game? Why is this game so important? Well, if you like Batsugun, the whole reason for this game, Batsugun, this is post-Batsugun. So, think of all of the games that Joker June worked on. And he did the art for this game. So basically, there is some Batsugun DNA in this. There's Toe Plan DNA. There's Cave DNA. There's a lot. And again, as Mr. Adigun posted, they only made 3 titles on this hardware, which is very similar to Cave Generation 1 hardware. Just a very, very cool game. Okay, we're gonna go with the F. Whoa. Lots of power-ups. Yes. This game will keep you going. It's almost like a ride-in style title. You know, where everything is out to kill you. You can see those turrets are just aiming at me for the entire time. There's no comfort. There's no comfort at all. There's another title similar to this that I want to get a hold of as a goal this year, if I can get a hold of it. And I know somebody out there will reasonably get me one. I've been chatting with a dude, my Hong Kong man, and he's been saying he might be able to escort me one. It's a game called Hot Dog Storm. Now, take a look at just this pixel art here. Just gorgeous. So many moving parts. Fighting the damn space shuttle, dude. How cool is that? Oh, God. Whoa, whoa. That thing ate 3 bombs on me. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Look at those explosions, just gorgeous. You could feel the frames. When you arrived at the apartment, it's 7 degrees. Gross. Disgusting. Just disgusting. Hey, Chan. So Air Gallet, why? Why is this? Again, you got Joker June that worked on it. You got flavors of Cave. You got flavors of Raiden. So the gameplay is really good. Lots of fun scoring opportunities, you know. Just a good-looking game overall. This one was on my high list for a very long time. And I was lucky to find a private collector who was willing to let this dude go. Oh, we got the rockets that I don't know if I want. He said the game was too hard for him and underestimated its, just underestimated. And I'm like, that's insanity. I can't believe you're saying that. Like, this game's just fun. Yeah, it's just not his cup of tea. So he's had this board for a couple of years, and it just sat. It just sat. So this was an international collector. Look at that. We got that ride-in laser. Oh, the minute we get the laser going. Oh, that's a big no. I see its little ports open, and it's ready to kick my ass. This is a game that's also I don't believe it's been. I don't know if this is even going to be released. Like, I know. I'd be curious to know if Amster will ever put this game out in the market. It would be great to have it, like, in one of the Arcade Archive collections. It's just one of those titles that never saw the light of day. Never saw it on console. None of that. What's the worst game, in my opinion? Like, worst arcade game? I mean, maybe we can say Dino Rex. That game's a piece of shit. but it's fun. You know, it's fun. Oh, see, look at this madness, man. No messing around. This game definitely will put it in you. But you gotta love this Tokyo Tower here.
Congratulations on completing stage 2.
Hey now, you loved Rex. How's the chairman? Chairman's doing cool. You just missed him. We had him on camera. And that's the end of the shuttle program. Yeah, sadly we got no more shuttle program. I kind of miss it, but now we got way cooler shuttles. We got that. Was it the Boeing space? They call it something. It's like a Boeing space something, and it's that X-35B that they use. They send up there, and it's like it had like a record time being up in space. I guess they're gonna send it into like higher orbit, and nobody knows what the hell it's doing. But it's in control. It's being controlled by like the Space Force. I know I hate saying that name. It's just so ridiculous. American Space Force, but hey, they're doing their thing. It'd be interesting to see what the hell that thing does. Or like if somebody ever catches it, you know. It's bringing stuff up there because there was a recent picture of that thing, the X-35B, and it had this big extended payload module on it, and everybody's like, whoa, what is it doing? What are they putting up there? Like mini satellites, satellite killing technology? Like, who knows? It'd be cool to see if it like can kill a satellite, you know? I'm sure we have stuff in our arsenal that does that. I'm going down a rabbit hole in my brain as I'm playing this ridiculous game. But it's a good rabbit hole. I want that. Damn, I wanted that blue bomb. That blue bomb was gangster. I did not want that. Did not want that again. I did it twice to myself. And it does that thing where like it spins as you move your ship, so I just sent a bomb at that thing. I don't feel like fighting it now. That was a good run. That was a good run. You just found out about Air Gilly? The main female voice actor here throughout the game was done by none other than Len Hart. Who in the hell is Len Hart? I agree. The USA doesn't care for shmups. Dave Lister, SpaceX Dragon? No, this is a little different. An American-born voice actress whose amazing resume included the ring announcer for Japanese mixed martial artists organizations back in the day. So this was a thing. Maybe they were like friends. They were like drinking friends in Japan. Who knows? Shout out to Rankel for getting me this Cherry Verners. This stuff is so good. I don't really get down with soda so much, but, you know. Next, you need to play this again next time you want to play Gunhara. Yeah, Gunhara is another one I'd like to get a hold of. Yeah, arcades are kind of coming back. I'll tell you this, like, going to Detroit changed my mind about what's happening. They got a cool little scene out there. They got a really cool scene, and it's all like organic as hell. Like, it's just a bunch of people just like me, you know, in our 30s, you know, like late 20s, 30s, 40s. And we're all just like, yeah, let's just get together and play some games. I love it. I don't feel alone anymore. It's okay, enough of that. I just gotta bomb that out. This is too much. It was really neat. It was really neat. You know, people are there's some good groups out there, man. It's just depending on, you know, who you align yourself with. And I mean, it's not the first time I've gone to like you know, arcade events, and man, you kind of see everybody, you know, like you see everybody on it's fascinating, like from old to geriatric, you know. But also those people, they're big into, like, of course, they're very expensive pinballs and all that stuff. You know, there's definitely a thing with that. Pinball is a whole nother level. Okay. I'm just glad that fire doesn't kill you. Oh, I can hold this one down. Ow! 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 I can hold that down, and I get auto fire with that. I don't like this. I don't like this power up though. I think it's trash. They give you like a. See, here's what I was trying to do there. I'm gonna end up dying. I was trying to use that orb to see if it'll chew up a bullet. It does not chew up bullets. You'd like a Brida Pinbot? New Elvira? Yeah, pinball's made a huge resurgence. Like, especially here in Chicagoland, there's pinball madness everywhere, and I think it's kind of cool. You know, when I was talking with a lot of the dudes over there, and we were just discussing like, hey, what's really happening? Even Todd Tucky's kind of said this too. You know, it's like there's so many. It's a whole new micro economy that's just spooled right back up. You know, and now that you have like easily printable PCBs and plastics and 3D printed goodness and stuff like that, like now you can actually kind of you can modify these things and you could fix them, so it's nice to see that. Especially like I like when they take a machine and they like completely change over everything in the machine. Like they change all the bulbs to LED, and it just seems like some of these older games are like they're new again, especially with the LED tech, because lights play such a heavy role in the pins. It just looks kind of cool, like especially when you have one that's just been rebuilt and they don't have those blinky ass bulbs anymore. Like everything's like serious. Like those LEDs just look so bright, so crisp. It looks, brand new. Gotta love that. Come on. God damn it. No, I'm not dying that early. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm here. Let me reset that. You only have pinball. People love it. Well, that's like, absolutely. Why not? I get it now. I mean, I get it. I understand it more than I did before. I totally understand it more than I did before, that's for sure. There's a lot of stuff that, like, I had to kind of soak up. It's like I needed somebody to just sit me down and just teach me, just tell me stuff that I need to know. Like, because a lot of pinball dudes will just be like, figure it out. Play it, figure it out. And it's got such a diverse crowd, too. Very diverse crowd. My curiosity is like, is this next generation really going to be, really playing this stuff? Like, that's my curiosity. Like, what do the kids think of it? Because, once the kids don't care about it anymore, prices are going to go down. The old owners will die of their expensive-ass machines that people will forget about. Or their estate won't know about, and they'll just sell it for pennies on the dollar. Like, at what point, like, price is kind of just so subjective for some of these machines. It's like, I know one basement in Chicagoland that has probably some of the most ridiculously rare pinballs in history of pinball, and it's like, it makes me wonder what's going to happen to this person's hardware one day. Like. Kind of makes me wonder if like somebody's really truly gonna care for it, love it, you know. Okay, we're doing much better now. I didn't know what I was looking at right there. I looked at magic poster, and I ended up dying somehow. I don't even know how. That was rude. Oh my god. You also have in this game too, if you've ever played the original Donpaki, hang on here. Like Donpaki, the same voice for like the power-up guy. He's in this too, which is kind of cool.
We have a crisis situation. Red alert, red alert. Stinger has crashed. That rescue helicopter is recovered.
You have smart and interesting comments. Yes, you do. There's nothing wrong with smart and interesting comments. All right, let's take this game seriously now. You gotta love that carrier beat, that beep. You know, so you know your transmission is over. Beep. You always get those CB dudes that'll get those on their CVs and they're just annoying. They'll just key up the channel, beep, bother everybody. Yeah, that chopper's not swinging around this time. That one scumbag chopper that got me like twice. Just swings around. It's crazy. Even the power-up guys, like the power-up vehicles are rough, man. They do a spread shot on you. It's sick. But I don't want the missiles. I guess we'll use the missiles then. Ah! Dude. Yeah, those missiles. Just no bueno. No bueno. It's very Raiden, you know, you got these tanks coming out from under the trees. You can't shoot them while they're under the tree, because that's how dirty this game is. Thankfully, this isn't so much of a checkpoint system. Oh, I see. That enemy just kind of shows up and farts a bullet at you. Wonderful. Dude, I am not having it today. Forget it. As you said, this game is incredibly hard. And my hands, my fingers, oh my god. My fingers are so cold. They're getting really, really cold. I'm almost going to want to bust out some like latex gloves or something just to keep the heat on them. Yeah, it's freaking cold, man. I have to sit on my hands with my butt just to warm them up. Even though it's an old game, the graphics are very good. Yes, absolutely, Palm. This is from the developers of Cave and Toe Plan, but like after Toe Plan, before Cave. So it's kind of cool to see this one. This is a very neat game.
We have a crisis situation. Red alert, red alert. Stinger has crashed. That rescue helicopter is recovered.
Yeah, we do have heat. We do have heat, but it's just this arcade tends to like because two of the vents are kind of blocked in here, and on top of it, when my buddy went underneath the house in the crawl space, he discovered that there's like a huge hole in one of the vents, and it's just like dumping heat under the floor. So he kind of repaired it, and it's not perfect. I mean, the house does stay warm, thankfully, but like this room in particular, I think just because it was an add-on that whomever, you know, built this damn place just kind of thought of HVAC as an afterthought. They're like, well, they got They got a fireplace in there. They'll stay warm. Just, I wanted the regular shot. My God. Everything is coming to get me. Damn. Even those turrets. See, I gotta start working my raid and waggle. See that? Start doing the raid and waggle. Raid and waggle. Ride and waggle. It's okay. Good. All right, we got those birds taking off. They're like, oh, it's taking off. Let's notice that too. The bird's taking off before the boss. Like, just neat. Okay. Got 2 more bombs. Ah! Just gonna bomb them out. I should have just used the damn bombs last time. Call it a day. I don't feel like fighting this thing anymore.
Congratulations on completing stage 1.
There is insulation in there, but yeah, I probably could. Probably, I've been thinking about maybe like getting one of those foam companies to come in and fill the crawl space. I think it would really assist with this room. Because in the summer it gets, thankfully it doesn't get as hot as it used to. But because ever since I did the rough, but again, when you do the rough, then you also you lose heat. So that's kind of a thing. It's gonna rock. Just rock this laser, I guess. Sure. Sure. This laser's got power, man. Just put it on something and it melts. All I really care about are the power-ups, just to make sure I get all my power-ups. There we go. Talk about gorgeous backgrounds, lots of detail. So much detail. You can tell that this game was a labor of love. You know, somebody genuinely really gave a shit about it. Oh my God. I blew it up before I got a chance to go under the bridge. Nice. Cha. I want... There we go. As you can see here, we're doing that ride and woggle, saving me from those sniper tanks. That bomb saved my ass. And this dude comes up. Look at the school just like crumbles. How cool is that? Oh my God. Okay, we'll take this. Got 1 bomb. Oh, come on, dude. I was trying to get in front of him. Of course, he like kind of just farts around in the corner and then shoots at you. We're going to continue. Max power. It'd be cool if it crashed into the tower and the tower like shreds into pieces.
Congratulations on completing stage 2.
Yeah, never understood how a building insulated so poorly can retain so much heat. I never understood that either.
Everything's okay. Roger.
And that was a real problem
It's not that
when we tore up the roof. You know, changed it once I put the new roof on with the vent and the whole thing. It was like, oh, okay, we're good now. The summers were very palpable in here. I mean, it's actually, you know, good. Like, I can close off certain stuff, put a fan on, and call it a day. Like, as long as I don't run all the cabinets. See, like now I'm running all the cabinets plus the streaming computer, and usually by now it's like somewhat warm. But no, these 0 days just now. Dude, stop. 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 And then you got this ship, right? And you start to zoom in on it. Look at that. How cool is that? How many shmups? Like, you gotta have that zooming. There you go. Whoa! Let's take out piece by piece. No. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I didn't want the missiles, but since we're so powered up, I don't think it really matters now. It just makes things a lot more harder to see, that's for sure. I'm a little afraid to reach up. Just blow it up. I don't care. Just kill it. Oh my god. Just kill it. Get it off the screen. Really? Ugh. It's like, do they have to send the tanks in from behind? Just to piss you off. Whoa! They fart out bullets so fast. So fast. Start seeing those spinning things, you know it's your ass. Like, you're gonna get that where they just pelt the screen with junk. Take this. I'm out. I almost want to go back to that laser beam. That laser beam was really top tier. Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? Seems to do a really good job with the bosses. Oh, fudge. We're continuing. We're not quitting this. Yeah, passive cooling. I'm fine with it. You know, it's heat happens, cold happens. I think I'm just happy to have seasons. Like, you know, I could bitch and moan all I want about seasons, but I do love me some cold weather. It's a good time just to get everybody to stay home. Just shut up and stay home. Don't bother anybody else. Just stay home. Have fun. Have fun at home. Watch some Netflix. You know, you can live within your brain for a little bit. I know people said that about the pandemic too, and it ended up killing people.
Page 3.
A pawnbroker report. Yeah, so we're talking about somebody, some homeless guy stealing shit. That happens. Check the pawn shops. Yeah, if you're gonna... Interesting discussion going on there about pawn shops and theft. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just hit this thing really hard. Oh god! Yeah, look at that. That was satisfying. Once again, this pixel art is really awesome. Up next, game of the night coming up. We will be checking out a very special title. Very, very special title. I did not want, but I'll take that. Oh, God. Cha-cha-cha. Hey, a little bunker comes out. Ow! One credit to go. Dude! Seriously? Look how fast those bullets are coming, man. Oh, my God. It's like, oh, okay. They just keep coming. It's like Dodon Pocky. You have to use your bombs, but instead of the difference between this and like Dodon Pocky and a traditional shoot 'em up, like it's your very, again, it's almost a tribute to Raiden games, man. That style. That style of game where everything is just out to kill you. Okay, hang on, we'll wait for that. Give me the laser. Laser, yes. Very good. Little did I know that I actually like this damn laser. Crazy missile or something. Oh my God. Yeah, holding it down, that's what I get. You have to flutter the buttons. I'm just gonna bomb. No, I got no bombs. Oh, damn. One more bomb to go. I'll save it for like some really crazy mega attack I have to. Oh my God, the chunks come off and freaking start shooting stuff too? Let's see what the end of this game looks like. That's unfair. That's unfair. So you blow the chunk off of the boss, and then the chunk attacks you. I can't remember if I've ever faced this boss. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's see that. Powers. Even the power blocks get you. Dirty. It's just trying to stay in that center. You know what I mean? Oh, I know that Adigan had some sort of a dude living with him.
Congratulations on completing stage
The green
4.
missile looks the worst. I agree with that. And then out of left field, Omaha Steaks sells the best burgers. I mean, I can't necessarily say I've had an Omaha steak. But I'll take your word for it. Oh, fuck. It's like they know you're going to be there. That arcade difficulty, man. Woo. These final levels making me work. No, I do not want the missile. Wait, FFL. Yes. Laser seems to do the best because you can only focus on like one enemy at a time
Like, what is this crap? Get this out of here. Ah. And there's so many power-ups, like, in metals. Like, the first thing you want to do is just go to get them. The game is cleverly designed to, like, fart out bullets where you're going to be picking up metals and power-ups, so it definitely plays off of your greed. Look at this little schoolhouse down there. It's a big old A10. There's his castle. That's a big A10. Oh my God. There's a lot coming in there. Something tells me those turrets at the end are going to open up as soon as they get a chance. Oh, it's a mech. Metal Gear. Okay, like what? What kind of an attack is that? It gives you like a sparse bullet thing, and then it throws those damn lasers at you, and then its arms open up. Oh my God, that's brutal. All right, no more of that. Whoa, you blow those missiles up. Like, what? Okay, you shoot the missiles and they turn into white balls that chase you down. That's rude. Wow.
Congratulations on completing stage 5.
Evil boss, yes. What we got here? Going on 10 o'clock. Very nice. Oh my God, main kitchen battle sink mech. No, you ain't kidding me. He throws everything at you, including the kitchen sink. It's metal sink. Metal sink? Look at that power. The laser power. Whoa! Whoa, bullets are getting really heavy now. Very fast. No, I did not want that. It sticks you with this crap. I mean, you got auto fire, which is nice, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Shit. AA vehicles, man. Gonna bomb it out. Just get these guys off the screen. Give me just a little room to breathe. Ah, I hit the bomb button and it just went nowhere. And they make sure to stick you with this hunk of crap. Look at that AWACS. He ain't taking off. He ain't taking off AWACS. I don't give a shit. Aerial reconnaissance. Suck it. No aerial reconnaissance for you. Ah. Bro. Damn it, the minute I get a frickin' laser, I'm like, I'm gonna. Oh. Evil game. So up next, impossibly rare, impossibly hard to find, and for the first time on my show, Gun Nail by NMK. Very, very, very cool shoot 'em up. The game just doesn't exist. I mean, I've seen them for sale a couple times. I've had some straight offers for it, and I'm like, man, I don't know if I don't know. I don't know We'll play it tonight and determine if it's really worth $2,000. I mean, the game is no joke. Like, that's what people are asking for. That's what they're selling for. The last major bid that I saw go out was quite a bit. No different than everything else, though, in the arcade world. It's just prices are constantly going up. To play these weird games you've never played before and things like that. Oh my God, really? They stick it. just get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. These ships. They just keep coming. Oh, there's a. Wait, hold up. That thing's gonna hit it. It's gonna hit it. Oh, look at it. It's getting hit. Oh my God, it's getting smashed into by an aircraft carrier. Holy God. That's awesome. No time for Metal Gear. Get wrecked. Oh, and it smashes into a freaking building? That was cool. And then it's like, oh, so now you're going to face some sort of Greek medieval looking ass boss. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's only like a big old military shoot 'em up, you know, like what does this have to do with military technology whatsoever? I guess maybe this is for I don't know. They're like how are you supposed to? It just doesn't make sense. This boss does not make sense. Of all the awesome stuff that's going on, then you got some sort of technological like Mega Jesus, and then like this head comes out. Look at this, and it comes zooming at you like, whoa! Freaking awesome looking boss too. Gotta love the skull. Suck it. Oh no! Super Mecha Skull. Oh, it gets even madder. Oh no! Come on. Unfair. Just send all the bombs after it. I got one more.
Congratulations on completing stage 6.
Yeah, that's the question. It's like, is this what your tax dollars are going for? All right, Squirrel. You have yourself a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. And appreciate that deal. We'll be talking soon.
Mission completed.
You did it!
We did it!
Down your guard before landing.
Roger. Okay, Johnny. I'm gonna take a nice hot shower. Yes, sir. You deserve it. Right. See you later.
I'm going to take a nice hot shower. Beep! You deserve it. Beep! You gotta love it. What's this here? There we go. We got another wind chill advisory. For the next 11 hours, wind chill advisory remains. Very cold wind chills as low as 15 to 30 below zero. Woo! Like, just looking at that right there. Banpresta is a good run of shmups, man. Yeah, I agree. You got Mazinger, which is really cool. I like Mazinger. Big fan of that. Ultra X Weapons, another really good game. Just solid stuff. Yeah. In other words, don't go outside. Yes. I wonder if this is CNT. That's my normal one. Clearly, it's still saving scores. Thank God. But there you go, Air Gallet. I wanted to rip through this game just because it's cool. It's synthy. It's pre Don Pachi, you know. It's post Batsugun. In fact, Batsugun's playing on the monitor right next to me. So it's quite fitting. We get a chance to check this one out. Okay, so final game of the night. I'm going to go pull it, and we got to plug it in and make sure that it works. And we're going to be checking out a game that is impossible to find. So really excited to show this one off. I know a lot of people have been waiting to see it all night long. Make sure my pants don't fall off. Oh my God. Welcome, everybody. Got quite a few people in here. I just noticed here tuned in live and direct from the Pandemicade. Usually there is a big old chonky cat, but he's probably on the couch right now just chilling, doing his thing. I mean, they've even left bits in here, so I'm kind of surprised. So, yes, indeed. Glad to have you, folks. So let me get this music going, and then we're gonna get some gun nail moving forward. So hold tight. We're gonna get the board. We're gonna show the board off too. This again is on loan, so hold tight. I am beyond thankful. Incredibly thankful. In fact, here, let me make sure I'm touching ground. Touch ground. Everything is about as grounded as we can get it. Okay. All right. Let me get this plugged in and hold tight. Let's see here. So thank you for tuning in and hanging out with me. My name is Joel, a.k.a. DJ Psycho M1. And I've been doing this show going on, no, it's actually, as of October, it will be my 6th year. So there you go, Air Gallet right here. Let me put Air Gallet away. It's careful, it's on a rubberized mat that I have on that table. So real quick before we get started, I just want to show this dude off. So here we go. This is what a gun nail looks like, right? Very, very, very special board. How do you know it's real? Well, NMK, that says a lot. And you'll see that written on the chips where it says NMK, literally written to the chips. So this is a very special, very, very special. First time I've ever had this game on my show. I own this on Nintendo Switch. I love it. It's on Arcade Archives. I've actually played this once before in the past at a show down in Florida where other collector had one. And I was like, dude, I need to get a hold of this one day. And every time I've tried to get a hold of it, I've just been fought tooth and nail by people that just want to get a hold of it as well. And it's just not easy. So being able to have something like this in my possession for even just for a little bit is a blessing, because you just don't get this hardware. You just don't find this hardware. You just don't find this hardware at all. I just want to make sure that we do not cook this board, because again, it's on loan. It would be a travesty if we did so. Oh, so cool. It's even weird seeing a game like this in your home. Mainly because, like, it's just so weird. Ow, and I mashed my freaking knee, and thank you, New Astro City. Oh, that hurt. Ooh, okay. So, in just a minute here, make some adjustments. All right, Gun Nail. Oh my God. Talk about a freaking cool game. When did this come out? I think it was like 96, something like that. 94 or 93. It's one of the two. 1993. Okay. So let's make sure we get this set up here, and then we'll get started. Okay. Can't believe Tecmo's on this one. Let's just do a reset. And I'm actually firing from the hip because I didn't even know if this game would stream, but most of my NMK games never give me issues streaming. So that's kind of the challenge of arcade stuff, is some boards don't stream too well.
with my capture hardware, and I have to go jump through a bunch of hoops to make it capture appropriately here. So, cool stuff. Almost ready. There we go. Reminds you of Battle Squadron. You can make it through the first round without shields. Yeah. It's a thing. It's a very pretty game, too. Runs on similar hardware, kind of like, what do they call it? Thunder Dragon. So, definitely needs stuff. Hi. Didn't get a chance to say hello again. Put my face to a name. But yeah, this one's a very special game. It is on loan from the good folks at Birdland, and they have a piece of equipment from me as well. So it's kind of like it's not mine, and we're gonna treat it with utmost respect. So big thank you to our friends down at Birdland for allowing me to show this board off on my stream. The speed up stages are a bit wacky to get used to. High scoring requires you to sacrifice all your lives to pretty much play deathless runs. Oh, wow. It's a faster back run than Battle Squadron, yeah. You can do the first round without shields and it falls apart. Remember, for max score, play the game on empty shields, right? There's no beep. Okay, so that's the other thing, too. This is a, so to say, hacked board set. It's got a ROM in it that's running that, because how this game plays is you have like shields, right? And you can get hit 3 times and then you blow up. When you get down to your last shield, the original board like beeps. It just beeps incessantly. It just beep, 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 and it's absolutely annoying. And it takes forever to get another shield. So what this board is actually got a ROM hack that fixes that problem. Other than that, it leaves the game alone, which is really cool. So it'll be neat to see this game in person doing its thing. So anyone playing Raiden at home should be there's something about Mary hair. Yeah, it's just dry in here. I have like nothing in my hair. It's just super dry. So also another thing, I want to big shout out to our people at the Coin Op Collection, the Mars Project, who got me this real sick ass shirt. Big thank you to A-Track and friends. And of course, you got Neon in there from Neon Retrofest and things like that. So big thank you for the friends down at Coin Up Collection. They are, if you're big on Mr. FPGA stuff, man, those guys are just juggernauts right now. They're just creating stuff left and right. Lots of cool new cores. There'll be some great shmups, some real good arcade games. They're really working on that Mars project. Very excited to see what that turns out to. Okay, yeah, the Arcade Archives version, you can turn off the beat. Yeah, I remember seeing something about that. I'm gonna have to look at it again on my Switch, because that's been the only way I've been able to play it. All right, so without further ado, for all those tuned in, thanks once more time for tuning in live and direct from the Pandemicade. We have, oh, look at this, we got a Chairman Chonk in the room, the Ginger Him. Ginger Him, do you want another bit, Ginger Him? I just put the bit away, sir. You probably heard me shaking these bits. Let's take a look and check in on the Ginger Him. He's here. Do you want some Him? Come here, Him. He's a good boy. You can have a couple bits. He's like, only 2? Thanks, dude. Needy chunky kicks. I want to give him too much, otherwise he'll be barfing in the middle of the night. We'll wake up to like a puddle of barf. There's nothing worse than like waking up and you got like your socks on. You got no socks at all. And you just step into a big old pile of cat barf. All right, let's make sure that we got audio out of this bad boy. We don't. As we should. As we should. Oh, we do. Okay, we do. Okay. All right, we do. We're just going to keep going. I probably can bring it down a hair. We'll do it right after this. I need to turn it down.
let it play out. You can hear this glorious audio coming off of this game. Oh, God. It's not dead. Nice explosion. Shave off a little there. It was a little too loud. All right, let's go. Let's go. Again, first time on the stream. And I mean incredibly rare. There is nothing... There's very few games that I'm like, oh, this is rare. No, this is definitely, this is an important one. Really cool to play this one on stream. Finally really capture it properly. Chunky bullets, drop a bomb. Look at those bombs, dude. Ah, see how it doesn't beep anymore? Laser's OP. Laser's very OP. I'm going back with the red, though. I like that red. That red is a nice kind of just gets in your enemies. Good tracking, good homing. Woo! Nice explosion. You thought it was a Seinfeld intro, yeah. It's got some slappy bass. I heard this game's got some slappy bass. Okay, this is the one with the speed. You get too much speed, you end up hauling ass. You gotta get to the end of the level. There, we'll just go. We're gone. Dude! This is a tough level. Oh my god. Alright, let's go back to this. Let's see if it has ass protection. I'm gonna bring it down just another hair. Not bad. Oh. Whoa. It's cool stuff. All right. Let's violet laser's the only way to fly. I'm starting to see this. All right, let's get this. Turn this down just another hair. Let me put more bass on it. It was just too loud. Too loud. I need some water, and I could tell you for a fact it is now really getting cold. It's reached up to my feet, my legs, my hands. Let's go. That is very Seinfeldish. I just noticed that. Dong, 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 dong. The slap bass, right? All right. Let's try this cutting laser. Very effective. It's very powerful. What really bothers me is I remember not too long ago, I saw this game going for like $650 from some guy in France. And I don't know if he knew what he had, man. I feel so dumb for not scooping it up. Dude! The hitbox for your ship is so huge. It's so big. When China scores at level 1, to empty out your shields completely. Interesting. Yeah, I'm a little scared to do that because I'm playing for survival. But yeah, we can do that. We can take a couple hits and just see where the score takes us. There we go. Well, there you go. We're at about as high score as we can get now. So you think X2, and all these enemies, they say X2. Damn it. That is dirty. So now I have no shields. And now the enemies are saying X3. You can see that? X3, X3. So you definitely do get more. You get more scoring when you're about to die. So X3. Now, let's go back. You can take you well over 500,000 points in level 1 alone. And yeah, the elusive 100x multiplier can be found from all of this too. That's insanity. So here's the question. So you basically just got to play on the seat of your pants, and you have to take... Okay, so you take, 3 hits, and then you just play in the seat of your pants. So is that how this game works? Like you have to like take 3 hits, and then you're able to like score well? Like that's kind of ridiculous. That's super ridiculous. Well, meanwhile, I just want to survive, right? So to me, that's reverse of like how you should play a shoot 'em up. But I guess it makes some sense. Like you're literally surviving, so therefore you get a multiplier for that. It rewards you for playing in the seat of your pants. It's fascinating. Oh. I wish you could get speed, like ship speed. All right, so now I should start getting X1 multipliers, right? 3 bullet types coming at you. That's nasty. And you're like, times 1, because you've taken 1 hit. Okay. But then you get bonuses for your bombs and all the other stuff you pick up. So, like, you know. You have not gotten good. Because I understand, like, you get those gems, and, like, that adds up at the end, right? But I guess you can do that while you're surviving, right? Whoa! I gotta get rid of those dudes. Just use those bombs. It's like they give you 2 of those things that are just freaking bullet sponge. The laser cut's so nice. Whoa! Whoa! No, you don't. Yeah, we still got a piece of them. This boss theme freaking rips. Oh my god. I tried to use the bomb one more time. Could not do it. But we should get a ×2 multiplayer for this guy. Yeah, we did. Having to do it once he sees out of your league. You don't think you get a multiplayer until you're down 2 lives or so. Okay, got it. All right, let's get that speed. Now we gotta, like, really move. Dude! That guy just straight up chased me down. Melt that thing. Come on, man. There you go. What? What? No. Let's continue. Let's see how far we can get on whatever. Let's see if we can actually get to the end of this. You run out of power for that time up there, and I think that's the end of your stage, right? Oh! So that's just it. That's a short stage. Hey, A-Track, what's going on, man? We were just talking about you not too long ago. Ah! Just mentioning you, your shirt, and the whole group of Mars doing their thing, kicking ass. Looking forward to seeing what you guys got cooking. That's gonna be cool. And just in time too, because my Mr. K cooked up. It's done. I mean, it's not done. It's just its control sections stopped working. I think my T13 table did it. I realized I had a short in one of my adapter cables. I think it cooked off the control section. So, needless to say, I'm not putting that back in that in that table. Oh my god. I just burnt that bomb up, damn it. It's a big no. Oh, I wasted the bomb. Dude, come on. That was trash. This track, though. Listen to this track. Oh, yeah? Let's talk, man. You know, I'm always into toss people dough that'll help me sort my stuff out. I appreciate it. I agree. There's not much like the, you know, as for like this game, you don't see this too often ever. NMK. I mean, this is cream of the crop arcade goodness here. I mean, if you're into collecting, I don't know anyone. I mean, if we put this at an American arcade today, I am sure most people will be like, "What? What is this?" And then they'll just kind of walk away. You know what I mean? Yeah, this game is stupidly rare. So it's just neat to finally get a chance to mess with one of these. Oh, it feels good to play it, though, I tell you that. Like, the speed is so nice. It's definitely different than playing, like, for example, when I played on, Nintendo Switch. That one feels good, but, like, it's not this. It's not this. The image coming off of this MS9 is so just crisp and bright and colorful and flashy and just, man, there ain't nothing like it. You can play this on a LCD all you want, but man, this is something special. That's why I'm kind of hoping we'll maybe see an arcade core for this. It would be really nice, so I don't have to find a board of it, or at least fight for one. We got this guy knocked out. Gonna keep my finger just lightly on the bomb. We're gonna try to play for survival here. I'm sure the score will come along. Whoa! And Blackheart. This board is from our good friends down at Birdland. They're using something of mine, and I'm using this. So I did a little visiting. Ow, no! I did some visiting recently to the infamous Birdland, and can confirm. It is, it's very special. And once I get some clearance and things like that, we'll be going over everything we saw just this last weekend up in Detroit. But Birdland was pretty dope. That dude's got a hell of a crazy collection. Crazy collection in there. Yeah, this dude. Oh, I was hoping you were going to shoot me. Ah, you son of a... Some of those tanks, man, they take forever to go down. It's rude. Yeah, before you jumped in, A-Track, I was showing the board on camera. You got Blackheart? I got Mecha. I don't have Mustang, but I do have Haka Mecha Fighter. I like that game. In fact, that's a game we did not go over in the December to Remember Shmup event. So maybe this weekend, if I could squeeze one in, we'll throw another Oddities board stream in. Because Lord knows we have more to go through. Like Nostradamus. Gotta check out Nostradamus. If you've never seen Nostradamus, it's a neat shoot 'em up. Very pretty. Rudimentary music, but good gameplay. Ouch! I'm gonna reset here. Check up in the chat. Yeah, this game is not, and I'm confirming this officially. This game's not at Galloping Ghost. They do not have this game. I would be blown away. Oh, hi, Chonk. Come here, Chonk. Oopa. I'd be blown away if one day all of a sudden Doc's just like, hey, gun nail, we did it. We got gun nail. I'd be down there a lot, you know, because usually I go to Galloping Ghost to, so to say, shop for games. Because, you know, he's always got something fun and interesting on the floor, and it gives me a chance to check out games before I, you know, decide to add them to my collection. But this one in particular, you know, the only other time I got a chance to play it was down in Florida, Free Play Florida. Those dudes down there, you know, they play hard. Ooh, the chunk. But, yeah, Blackheart's pretty cool. Blackheart is real cool. He was hoping his minds could do yeah, well, I mean, maybe we can see what they think about it. I can maybe ask him, but yeah. He sent Blackheart. Moving on. Bioship. Yes, I had a Rabbit Punch. I sold it off. That's a unique game. Rabbit Punch. It's a good one. It's weird. It's got some weird enemies. That's for sure. It's kind of like a. That's an LV system game. I think I sold that off for like $120 or something like that. Rabbit Punch, it's a cool game. It just wasn't my speed. They do have that at Galloping Ghost. I occasionally play it, you know. Music is weird. Gameplay, like enemies were strange. Just a strange game altogether. Rabbit Punch kind of reminds me of like a bootleg Fantasy Zone. Very satisfying pickup sound. These boss tracks though are banging. See, that's rude. You're like, because it flashes and you almost like hit those bullets. Rabiolupius, yes. The other name of Rabbit Punch is Rabiolupius. Yeah, I had the Rabbit Punch. I didn't have lupus. So good. You know, one would think that like these bullets are easy to dodge because they're so fat and big and they flash, like you can see them. But I think these NMK bullets, like these, like they're like these rolling. They're kind of like soccer. What do you call them? Like beach balls. They're like big beach balls, and it's like there's something about the way that they warp. They flash. They just screws with me. All right, here we go. I'm like, no, I don't want those guys here. Just get them out of here. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. You really have to just focus on that thing and just let it die. Yeah, but having this on Mister would be really great. It'd be super duper great. I would love to. I'd love to have this on Mister for sure. If anything, maybe even Analog Pocket. Really like it in. I mean, I love my Analog Pocket a ton. A little too much. Okay. This track, man. I don't know if I was going to bite that bullet because it's so fat. Fat bullets. No! Gonna bomb it again because I don't care. I don't care. Beautiful. And it kills the streak. That explosion is so great. Reminds me of Gun Frontier a lot. All right, Mom, secret recipe. You have yourself a good evening, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you as usual. All right, we need that speed. Let's get that speed. There we go. Hear that speed. Bam. Now. That. Oh, no! This track here. Oh, yeah. Bomb the hell out of that thing. I don't like it. We out. Oh my God. Whoa. Wow. All right, Mr. Adagun, thank you for hanging out with us as well. Fat bullet shmups make the rockin' world go round. They sure do. The Thunder Dragon 2, aka Big Bang. Really great game. I was gonna try to fit that one in tonight, just because we're at NMK goodness. We got both of Thunder Dragon 2. Got both of those. Which surprisingly, Thunder Dragon's gone up like way much. Another game very similar to this style of shoot 'em up. No way. Get out of here. Go away. Boy, those things take a lot of punishment. Oh. Clear that out. Make some room over here. There we go. Blow that thing the hell up. I can't stand that. I think it's just too beefy. Oh, of course, they sent another one after you. Dirty. Yeah, no bomb. No bomb. No! We're going to continue. Just see how crazy this game really gets. Oh! A lot of shades of, like, toe plant. Uh-oh. I got, like, cuts around you in the right lane. All right, let's go, Bouse. Let's go, Bouse. We can do this. Ah, I got scared. Got scared. Hit him again. I don't know what's going on there, but we're gonna hit him again. Hit him again. Oh my God, he just sends all this crap after you. Wow. You bomb spam stage 2 boss out too. It starts flinging an assload of bullets at you. Wow, look at this stage. Parallax scrolling. Gotta love it. We're going on. We're going on here. We're gonna keep going. Very. Oh, look at that. Oh, let's get Seinfeld in here. So I guess in this game would slap, yes? Oh, that's dirty. Like from off the side of the screen, there's no escape. And there's no speed up either, so like you just deal with whatever's being thrown at you. It's interesting when you go to bomb, the sprite layer like just disappears. Come on, no. Dude, come on. Just bullets coming from nowhere, like. Ooh, is it getting cold in here? Suck it. Take that thing out, and then I'll be like, no, how about that? So got one more in here. One more. Die, down. That is rude. Oh yeah, go ahead, throw more tanks in here. Why not? Sniper tanks. I'm like expecting stuff to come flying at me. Shmup felt stage takes deep underneath Jerry Seinfeld's apartment building. You know too many shmups that have a funky bass line. Neither do I. Ready, go. We're back at speed. Ah. I kind of like these speed stages. They're kind of fun. They get you thinking. We just keep it going, man. Just keep it going. Oh, I missed it. Just try to keep that speed going, go as fast as you can, I guess. I don't know. Maybe there's something at the end of this. There we go. Take this out. Whoa! Hi, Fran. That bomb slowdown is super real. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I like that. It's kind of like a big old bonus grab. But then you can also die on the bonus stage too, which is really rad. See, look at that. Stage rank 1. And we got the dope-ass city stage here. Ow! Fudge. Very cool game. It's like you think you're gonna escape it. Like when a bullet comes flying at you. It's just so rough. It's like you want to recover from that hit, so you don't. You need power. Oh, look at little cars! You can destroy the cars. That's cool. These people are just trying to get to work. They didn't deserve that. Whoa. Holy crap! Yeah, that's rude. Get out of here. Dude! You almost gotta like ride in this thing, you know? Like you gotta waggle your deal there. Keep those bullets like on check, so they don't lead you, you know? Look at that, we got a 5X. Look at that Shmup power. Destroy those poor cars. They're just trying to get to work, man. Those poor people. Oh, this is cool. Like, look at this all like crumbling and stuff. They're going. And the bombs aren't as fast. Like, or maybe it's just me. I'm just not clicking fast enough. I lost a chunk. Bladoosh. When you think you could escape that bullet, you're probably wrong. The Shmup Father is at it again. Yes, you are correct. Good to see you, Fade. This is the December to Remember Shmup event. We are continuing. This is going on for now. We're around our second month. I know it sounds ridiculous, but over Christmas time, I got ridiculously sick, so it kind of slowed down a lot of the streams I really wanted to do. Just being, you know, sick with it, like cold and flu, and everybody was just getting sick. It was that time. I expect it again next year, probably, too. Everything's like a super cold, but... So yeah, with all that said, I didn't get a chance to play all the shoot 'em ups I wanted to. So I wanted to, I'm just like, you know what? We're just going to continue remembering December by getting all the good games in. I'm just like, let's do this. Let's do it. 2 months of straight shmups. Why not? I think what it was is like I got like 9 streams out of December, which wasn't a lot because usually I do like about 12 to 15 depending on like, you know, just having the time, you know, and putting it all together. But unfortunately, yeah, I was down, man. I was down there for a bit. I was down, but feeling better, of course. And next month is the Neo Turf Masters February Classic, so you know how that goes. Good old Neo Turf Masters is coming. But, you know, that's one game. That's one game out of many that I play that day. So you just leave the stream if you don't want to watch video game golf. Also, we have the Divine Kelly for those streams, too, which she always loves jumping in and playing golf with us and just talking shit. This boss theme right here is really dope. Let's hit him again. Also, not to mention, we were playing some incredibly rare hardware. Very fun to play. Gun nail. You're just getting over the flu? Gross. Yeah, everybody's either sick, had COVID, flu, just getting wrecked. The little people come out and they're jumping around. The little guy falls out of you fall out of your ship. He's like, but I'm good. I like that. Mug. All right, we're gonna do like maybe how much time have we got? I'm gonna do like 2 more, probably like 2 more onesies, like what 1 credit attempts, and then we're gonna call it a day because it is, like I said, it is getting colder by the minute in here. My nose is now like really cold. My legs are cold. My feet, like having these slippers don't even help. I got slippers, socks. No, it's settling into just just kill everything outside right now. What do we got here? Yeah, it's official. Oh, it's gonna be cold. The coldness. It's part of living in the Midwest, though. You know, like It's just a part of it. I think I was saying earlier in the stream, you know, I'm a fan of having all 4 seasons. I know some people move away because they can't stand this, but no, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Now, what I'm not about was that ice driving I did this last weekend. Oh my God. I went through this thing called the I-94 corridor across Michigan. And it's between Ann Arbor and Benton Harbor. And that was some of the most challenging 2 hours of driving I've ever had in my life. And it's not me so much that's the problem, it's everybody else, you know. Two hours of hard. I mean, like I thought 131 up north. You know, 131 north of Grand Rapids was pretty bad, but you know, because I usually go like this, I go out an hour of travel on that, and that's pretty rough. But that 94 corridor is scary. Ten degrees there in Dallas. That's cold enough for you. You can keep your bum killing cold. Well, we don't have bums to kill anymore because the bums around here are smarter than that. Our big thing for Chicago right now is migrant killing cold because these people don't know how in the hell to handle that. And we got 30,000 new migrants here in Chicagoland that are probably having a rough time, to say the least. I'm not going to get into the politics of why in the hell they decided to come here. But, yeah, it's kind of a thing here. But it's definitely on, you're hearing it on the news. And, you know, I wish nobody to be homeless in something like this, because this is just unacceptable. It's rough. It's really rough. But if, like, you made a physical decision to come here and not do your homework, like, come on, man. You're better than this. Oh, my God. I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to say any more about that. That's all I'm going to say about that. Oh, no. Shouldn't have died there. I kind of like this boss, this spinning dude. It reminds me of that boss. I was trying to get my board running. Shit. I was trying to get my breaker. What do we call it? Breaker game. Damn it. Explosive Breaker by Kaneko. I was hoping that board would have been able to get repaired. It kind of failed on me miserably a couple months back. And I've been trying to hoping that my boy Snake Roger can solve it. It's been on his bench for a while. Talk about a cool game with interesting bosses and you name it. Whoa. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so don't move forward to get those medals. Just keep going. It's gonna blow you the hell up. You're gonna do some dirty thing. Yes, of course you will. Just fart in my face. Oh my God, yeah, Def Dread. He's in. Yeah, freshly shipped from Texas. Exactly. You'd love it up here. 4 very simple seasons: cold, colder, coldest, and frostbite. Yeah, if you don't get your layers on frigid weather, you're probably going to get effed up. I agree with that.
Yeah, don't mess around with the cold, man. I'm telling you. Just don't mess around with the cold. And then it blows up. Gun nail. Let's play it one more, and then we're gonna probably call this a night. My nose is starting to run. I'm against this outer wall right here, where it's like seeping into my body. And as I was telling everyone, this arcade isn't exactly the warmest. It can get really hot, like if I may be running the fireplace, but even then, like, you don't want to run a fireplace on a day like today. There's actually, like, it's just too cold. You need to have like a hearth on a day like today. I don't have a hearth. I just have an open fireplace. Alright, it's my last good run of Gun Nail. But don't fret, this won't be the last time we will see Gun Nail. It's going to come back again, probably sometime in February. I don't want to, now that I've had some time to mess with this game, I definitely want to come back to it and still play it a little bit more. But it's so fun. Damn it! It's getting those freaking... It's finding out where your hitbox is, because the hitbox is so strange in your ship. I need an AMD FX 9590. Yeah, I have all the cabinets. I have everything running in here. But it's, I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it now. It just kind of seeps in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thankfully, the rest of the house is doing pretty good. Like, upstairs is good, living room is good. But this arcade's always freaking cold, man. Right there. No more of those dudes. Come on! You cannot relax. Like, you think you can kill something, but you just can't. It just keeps eating bullets. It eats so many bullets. It's a spinning boss here. Let's see how much further we can get. Once again, not using those bombs. So cool. I love that explosion. It's just, it's satisfying. Yeah, the blackout curtains won't work. No, they won't. No, they won't. I have these shades. They're made of like a plastic. They're like a plastic composite, and they're made for. And they definitely keep the sun out in the summer, so you can keep it kind of relatively cool in here. But and they do a good job in the winter too. They keep the. They do keep the cold, like, from the windows, you know, like, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I've done about everything I can. You know, there's only so much you can do. It's an old house, so. No! It's doing so well. This game's cool.
Has those like TurboGrafx vibes.
Or like heavier fabric, yeah. You need two Voodoo 5 6000s in SLI. You know, the Voodoo 5s did not do SLI back in the day. They did not. No. I actually had a Voodoo 5, and I feel so stupid. I had a Voodoo 5 5500. And when I moved out of my mom's house, I left a whole bunch of old video cards there. I had two Voodoo 2 12 meg cards, 5500. I had a GeForce, what was it? The 500, the TI 500, the TI 4600. I had a whole shit ton of video cards. I just left there. I left boxes of hardware. It's like you wouldn't think anybody's going to use it anymore. I am kicking myself the most leaving those old Voodoo 2 cards back there. But like, you know, when you move out of like your mom's house finally, you leave kind of shit behind. You know, I was moving in the city, and everywhere I moved in the city, like I always dumped off stuff. You know, every condo or apartment I moved to, so you know, stuff just gets tossed out, given away. I gave away a Sega Nomad back in the day. Never forget. You know. All right, Gun Nail, we're done. We're done with Gun Nail. This is just for tonight because I am freezing my balls off. But I think that's the end of our stream. Unfortunately, I would like to say, hey, we can do more, but yeah, it's getting to a point of being uncomfortable in here, and the last thing I need is a cold. So with that said, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me, and you can see how dry it is. My hair is just all over the place. It's so dry in here. In fact, we're below the 50% mark here, which is kind of dangerous. What I like to call my dangerous area of like playing around PCB stuff. So I need to give everybody a humongous thank you. Oh my God, I didn't get a chance to say thank you to Downtown Drunk with a big follow back then. Wow, I didn't even see that. That was 50 some odd minutes ago. You're a toy guy. You left your Castle Grayskull at your parents' house and they sold it. Dude, you know how much money that is right now? It's insanity how much money that is these days. Like all of these old toys and things, man. Like I remember some of the toys that are out there that are selling for like thousands of dollars. And I'm like, wow, I knew people that had that. My neighbors had that. You know, like just stupid. Stupid expensive now these days. All right, so we're going to raid King of Cards. Shovel Knight. Everybody likes Shovel Knight. Drewby, we haven't raided Drewby in a while. Drewby's super cool. Drewby does a little different stuff. I mean, he plays some of the newer retro games and things like that. And we're going to and he also has some cats, too. Let's see how far along. He's been streaming for 37 minutes, so it looks like he'll be definitely ready to hang out with you folks and take care of you. And he's a good gamer, too. He's a friendly dude. He's got cats. That's all I can say. It's just very entertaining to watch. I only will leave. And again, we support our small streamers here on this channel. So anyways, just to wrap things up, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Lots of follows and resubscriptions and all sorts of stuff. I love seeing that, and I do appreciate it because everything you see here in the Pandemicade literally has been supported by you folks. So I can't thank you more. I really can't. And it's always cool. And honestly, like, you know, you folks are the reason why I come back and do this show. So we'll keep doing this every single Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central. And I've been doing it for almost 6 years now. We're already past the 5-year mark, which is good. Doing arcade stuff. How about that? Since 2018. So I think our stream anniversary sometime is in October. So it'll be really cool to kind of do that. But what else? Oh, yes. If I have the time, and most likely I will, because it's going to be, again, cold this weekend, and I'm going to be keeping it low-key. With the exception of Saturday. Saturday's going to be a rough one, but Friday, maybe we'll slip in a Friday stream or maybe a Sunday morning stream on the 21st. We'll definitely come back the 23rd for one more, the last of the December Remember Shmup events before we go into the 30th of this month, where we're going to have... oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much, Jade Disco. So the 23rd most likely will be the last like major the 7-member Shmup event. I'm going to try to do Toe Plan that day on the 23rd. So I'm going to try to get Batsugun and everything streamed. It's kind of a challenging board to get. All the Toe Plan stuff is because I have to put special hardware and to capture those boards. But I really, really need to stream Batsugun. It's very important. Football stream. So Saturday, I'm going to be doing... So Saturday, of course, is a very big football game for me. I'm a big Packers fan, so being able to see Packers and San Fran should be pretty interesting. And of course, we have some other games this weekend too. So, yes, I'm a football fan. I'm gonna be like salivating. I actually just can't wait. I just want Saturday to be here already. But yeah, Saturday I'm gonna be busy watching football. That's for sure. But anyways, yeah, so we're going to try to wrap this all up before the month is over. And again, the 30th of this month will be the year in review of 2023's Pandemic Year in Review. That's going to be a crazy show. I got a lot of pictures and video to go through. So much stuff happened in 2023. I traveled so much. So that's going to be a really, really cool show. We'll talk about the streaming stats, things like that, of how the channel performed. And then we will announce 2023's Shmup of the Year. So we already had 3 others in the previous year, in the previous years. So looking forward to announcing this year's review. And also stop on in the Discord because I'm going to start listing all of the games that we have been playing. And then we're going to have a fan vote. I'm going to try to get a fan vote together before the end of the month here. Because I'd like to get kind of your input and find out what was your favorite game of this year and also last year too. So you never know. But other than that, I really do thank you. So I'm looking forward to a couple more streams, and then February will be the February Neo Turf Masters Winter Classic, which we always do. And there'll be other games too. We'll be going back to our regular schedule of weird ass arcade games, and Lord knows I have a lot of stuff that I've acquired over the holidays and. Arcade visits and things like that over the last 2 Shmup months, and trust me, it's gonna be a good time. I promise that. The Shmup of the Year is Moon Patrol. I don't know about that. No, it probably won't be. I don't have a Moon Patrol board. Not anymore. So, with all that said, everybody, stay tuned for old Drewby. I appreciate you hanging out with me and my goofy ass hair and my freezing self. Here in Chicagoland, putting on a show for you. Big thank yous to Rankill and who was in the chat earlier, and then secondly, Birdland, my people at Birdland. Without them, we would not be able to play Gunnail today. So maybe in the future we'll be able to sneak them on the show. We'll see what happens. It'd be really cool to kind of get an interview of how they got everything started and you name it. So just big thanks to everybody at Birdland and Detroit arcade scene. Really cool people up there. So big thanks to everybody being so generous to me this last weekend, especially with the crazy weather we've had. We just had a great time no matter what, and blizzards and all. So appreciate the community. Bless you all. So with all that said, from Joel, me, from Divine Kelly, from the Chairman Chunk and the Master Chunk. It's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you. Stay tuned for the Drewby, and I'm out of here till probably this weekend. If not, I'll see you next Tuesday. Have a good night, and thanks again.